how the fuck I'm gonna fix this part of the face. You know, there's like 3 or 4 things that I really hate in drawing. One of them is the face because I just don't know how to draw faces. Faces are like you mess up one thing, and the whole thing looks off. I know that sounds weird, but it's like it's just something I can't get out of my head. You know, like if I have this jawline, if I had this jawline like this looks weird, right? But then this looks a bit more accurate. And even then, even after it feels okay-ish to me, it could still feel wrong for other people. So, what am I to do? What am I to do when my final conclusion is still incorrect? You know, I have that a lot. I get that a lot. It's like, oh, I had that recently actually when I was working on something, and it took me like 2 hours to fix the face, right? And it was with the assistance of 2 other artists that I have known for years. Even after that, I submitted it somewhere, and someone was like, "The face is weird," and I'm like, "Are you fucking joking?" I spent 2 hours in that shit, and you're still telling me it looks weird. Fuck that. At some point, there's just this. You're allowed to just not care. If you've worked on something so hard and tried to fix it, if I tried to fix it and try to fix it, still kind of looks off, then you're like, well, it's not my control. So there's something weird going on here with the hair. It's you see, this is hanging over her collarbone, right? But then over here, it's like behind her shoulder. That's kind of weird. It's actually supposed to be hanging around like this, but it kind of blocks around this part, which I don't want because I find that to be. I put a bit of effort into this, but I really like how it looks. So sometimes you gotta just like go with what looks good and not necessarily what it should be like realistically. Like I like this, so let's just keep it like that. I don't care. Now let's move on to another area. So these bunny ears, right? They initially I drew them on the head, and then I decided to resize the head. So then now they're kind of out of perspective. So I kind of want to fix that. Main culprit right now is the base of this one right here. So if you're looking over here, right, I have black and gray-ish selected. This is because I can create the general shape with a lighter color, and then take the block to really outline it. So this is a little fold. It's similar to like the fold of the elbow, I guess. Goes this way and then goes this way. Of course, this isn't. I'm not gonna keep this because this gets covered by the headphone, right? So I don't actually need to do this. This part at least. Here. Wait, that's on a different layer. Sometimes you just work on something and then it's like, wait, fuck, that's the wrong layer. And that's not a good thing because you could spend like an hour on a certain part and then realize it was on the same layer as something else that overlaps it. Oh man, that's nightmarish. I've done that too many times. This bunny ear is behind the headphone, so kind of like this. So that this little wire over here is in front of it, and this applies to this one too. Something like this. This way, also, if I do this, if I raise the base of the the bunny ear, right? It contrasts the against the headphones, which makes the headphones stand out more since they are in front of the bunny ears, right? Also, I don't know what this line is doing here. Wait, so that's her head, but no, because the hand overlaps it, that line gets erased. We don't need that. Even though this is pretty early on, but whatever. I can still do it. See, like, no, this is the fun part. Well, not really, actually. No one likes this, but I do. I do. This is when you kind of fix things up and add subtle nuances, like what I did over here, right? This breast, because her breasts are large, and I wanna convey a sense of, what do you call this? Physical. Want to make it physically, not convincing, but kind of like emphasis, right? Emphasis on the size. So then this indentation happens. You see this a lot in like when anime girls wear skirts, you know? Well, not skirts. Those thigh socks, you know, they kind of muffin around over here. That's a terrible word choice. And it happens over here as well. This is all with the other breast. There are certain other areas where you can do this even if it's not, you know, boobs, like the shoulder. What I did over here, I can indent that a bit, and that emphasizes the curve of the shoulder more. But I don't really want that because it makes her look a bit muscular, I guess. Like the outlines of the outline that is indicating the shoulder muscle is enough, so I don't really need to bulge it out like that. So like this is nice because this curve is pretty smooth. I'm working on the arm first. Like there's like random pieces of paint around it that I want to clean up before moving towards the bottom, or I mean lower sides of the body. That sounds perverted. I'm moving towards her lower body. No, not yet. Oh yeah, this is also pretty important. Like this is to separate the fingers a bit, which accentuates their shape and makes them distinguishable from one another. Like if there's a difference between this and this, you see, so now it's all one block. We don't want that. We want each one to be its own thing. That's what we aim for. Also, you might notice, like this finger over here, this joint. I usually tend to do that just to emphasize the joint, because if this is like this, it looks, it's a bit monotone. Not really monotone, but it's invariant, you know, invariant. And yes, this pinky is rather wide, but I don't really care. She's not wearing gloves, by the way. This is her hand, but I'm keeping it gray because this is a multiplier. This is going to be the shading, so when I apply base colors, this will already be shaded. But that wouldn't really make sense in a way because it would still be in this quite dark. Like I erased through here so I could figure out the levels and the values. I'll worry about that later though. The rest. I like this part. Oh, actually no, I don't, because I can fuck up really easily. It's almost like wood. Like you have to carve into it to really bring out the shape. That's how painting can be. It's just missing a bit of the wrist. See, look at that. That little bit just makes it, adds the shape of the wrist a lot more. I already tried to see what would happen if I were to make this just white again. It's quite ugly. And I don't know. It's not satisfactory. It's not exactly what I want. Like, yeah, I could do that, but this looks more complete, in my opinion, despite being incomplete. Anyway, let's just continue. So look, I don't know if my screen recorder captures this, but there are still like pieces of paint hanging around it. Just cleaning it up now. Also, this part really fucking sucks. I hate drawing the elbow. Or I mean, the transition between the arm towards the elbow. That part sucks. Like this. Sometimes you could do this, but that might make the elbow look too sharp. In my opinion, this is fine, but oh wait, this part looks a little straight. We don't want straight, do we? No, just kidding. This is very straight. This is a lady, and I'm a man, so this is straight. Okay, so there's actually I could do this. Like it's there's like two folds, right? There's the elbow, and then the front arm. I don't know what that's called. Forgot what that's called. If you really want to, you could like add a bit of detail like this to show the elbow. I'm keeping that actually. Okay, let's clean this up a bit. Like over here, the excess painting lines, they're more visible over here because I erased them like that. Now there's actually something like this. I could do that, but yeah, whatever, let's just keep that. It looks nice. Now, as I was mentioning, I'm not gonna entirely clean this up because this helps me visualize where the light's gonna hit most. So if I were to erase those values, I'll be like starting over again. Just drawing the pieces between the fingers. Yeah, so also these two fingers, the middle and ring fingers, are actually way too short. I'm supposed to extend them, so let me just do that first. Because when you're measuring finger proportions, you want the fingers to be equal in length as the base of the hand. So like that should be the same length as this. See, which it is. So this is now proportionally correct than what it was. I think. I hope. Yeah, I just need to fix that cutting part, the cutout part. Adding the darker lines and stuff earlier on helps you bring out the shapes of what you're trying to depict. Like the pinky right now. And this is actually supposed to be a sharp joint. This is the middle of her ring finger. I'm gonna erase between the ring finger and the pinky. I don't use a reference for this, by the way, so it might look weird. But it looks satisfactory to me, so that's what matters. As we know, the middle finger is the longest finger, but the ring finger is actually can sometimes be almost equal in length. The ring finger for me, on my hand at least, my ring finger is bigger. I mean, longer than my index finger, but it's shorter than the middle finger. So yeah, funny. Not sure what to do over here. Don't know which finger will be in front. Let's just decide on this one. These are the base of the fingers, and then this is like a, the fingers actually kind of sit on a cushion at the top of your hand. This piece, So you gotta kind of distinguish where exactly they begin. Now, of course, this is a stylization. This is anime, so I'm not gonna bring out the realistic. What are those called? Phalanges. The segments. Nah, fuck that. Oh yeah, I wanna sharpen this part because it's directly adjacent to line art. To the line art, so I want to know where exactly, how much exactly this interferes with the rest of the drawing. Let's shape this a bit more. You might be wondering why the fingers look so sharp. Well, first of all, it's anime, and second of all, you kind of want to include the nail in a subtle way. That's my way of doing it, at least. Some people don't do that. Some people actually draw the nail on it and do it like that. But this is fine with me. The hand looks really nice for me. So like, now the hand's done, ish. I could kind of detail this. You have these crucial veins, right? When you position them over here, it helps distinguish where exactly the wrist begins because they're directly adjacent to the wrist, right? But again, like, certain things, certain details and inclusions, such as veins or wrinkles, they are typically, what do you call that? Associated. They're typically associated with men, like veins, like this prominently sticking out, and even this could be argued to be masculine, but. Yeah, I'm not keeping the veins because it's not elegant. It's not cute or sexy. So yeah, not on the female at least. Apparently, generally. Okay, so this arm, right? The forearm. I think that's what it's called. It kind of curves, kind of like that. But as you can see, it kind of interferes, or it looks a little too much. So let's just kind of diminish that a bit. We can do that again, but diminish it just a bit. I say that a lot in my streams, just a bit, and then end up doing it, just end up overdoing it. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Oh, wait. See, look at this. This is actually supposed to be protruding because it's the wrist, right? But this is one straight line. So what we want to do is we want to indent into it, which will help bring out shape of the wrist. Something like that, but not really. Like that. That's more like it. See what that does. Eh. Versus that. Eh. I could see it work. I could see it work. But this does the exact same thing, so I'm like, unnecessary. Let's just keep it. Yeah, so let's move on to lower areas of the body. No, not that low yet. We're still okay. So let's work on this. Okay, this is the transition between the pectoral muscle and the deltoid and the tricep. Let's mark that actually. This is the tricep, this is the deltoid, and this is the pectoral. And now amidst all that is what normal people call the armpit, which I happen to bear a particular extent of interest in. So I want to detail this a bit. That's a boob. Yeah. So look. Okay. So this is also where line weight kicks in. Line weight, which is the weight of your lines. Obviously, it's a technique used in manga usually. Yeah. Anywhere in art, actually, in art, wherein you emphasize a certain area by thickening the lines around it, such as this, right? If I were to do this, you see that a bit more. You automatically look there like a bit more quickly, or sooner, I mean, than anywhere else. Like imagine this. Do this, right? This particularly stands out just because the lines are thicker. Now you can utilize that to direct your viewer's focus. And also, you can use that to convey a sense of softness or sharpness or thickness or that kind of thing. This is wrong, by the way. This is what some people like to do is they kind of erase that so that it looks more subtle. Let's do that. Oh yeah, in case you're wondering, the boob, the pectoral, it actually stops like around here, and then the deltoid is connected like that. So sometimes you might see people do this. That kind of gradient, Not that much of a fan of it, not in this area at least. So let's just not do that. Okay, so this part though. This part is, as we know, this is called the cleavage. The cleavage is where the breasts, how do you call that? It's like where they meet. Okay, yeah, I guess so. See, this is another demonstration of line weight. If I do this, this looks like it's thicker because the line in between is thinner. The line in between is thinner because the breasts are pressing against one another, like that, and then you see, sort of like that. You see this in especially in hentai. You see that a lot. It's called line breaking, by the way. Line breaking is essentially the same as line weight, but it's the reverse, and therefore it's part of the same thing, just like highlighting and shading. Part of the same thing, different sides of one coin. Now, what happens if you have a line break over here and you have some line weight over here? Well, I'll show you. You get a nice effect that is like, that really emphasizes thickness. You know, guys drool over this. If there's any females watching this, like, if you have, if you can draw something like this, you will make guys drool all over the place. Can personally attest to that. Okay, let's round this out a bit. Now, of course, since the breasts are a majorly important part of an anime drawing, we want to focus on these and make sure they look as appealing as possible. Now, there are people, of course, who prefer small breasts, and I guess they can just get the fuck out because that's not what I'm drawing here. No, just kidding. Look, when we're drawing something that is particularly tight around the breasts, we get this, right? I explained that earlier. And the same thing can apply to thighs too, but she's not wearing it. I mean, I guess I could give her that, but no, it's not part of the costume. So, yeah, you get that indentation, you know. And in a way, actually, this is in a way just like line weight. Like, imagine if you had this. This is how breasts are usually drawn in untrained hands. You know, like this. That's just one line, you know. That's just one shape. We don't want that. We want to clearly emphasize that thick. Oh, look at that. You see? You might think it's weird of me to do that, but it's like a chef enjoying his own food, you know. There you go. Thick. If it's not thick enough, just make it thicker. If it's not salty enough, just add more salt. You know, it's the same principle. I'm like a chef. You could consider me a chef here. The chef of thick. Ugh. Why the fuck is this still like this? Wait, let me fix this a bit. I still see like gray paint slinging around for no reason. Okay. So. This is also line weight, by the way. See, because this is disappearing into the breast. No, not directly, but it's like the thinnest part of the outfit because it's an edge. So therefore, the lines towards it will be a bit lighter. Say something like that. We can do the same over here. It's a nice effect. Excuse me. Oh, look at this part. Oh, I can do that here too. I can do that here too. Wait, that's wrong actually. Oh, I'm sorry. Look at that. Dent. This is what fills men's dreams. Oof. Okay, no, I kind of exaggerated there. That sucks. That looks like shit. Look, because this is dark, right? This is like the lowest part, and this will receive the most shadows later on. This is gonna look like this. Wait, it's gonna look like this because breasts are round, and the shading will look like that, something like that. So this is gonna be the darkest area. Now we can also apply line weight over here. Sometimes you can even completely black something out if it's not the focus of, or if you particularly want to exclude focus from a particular area, you can just cover it in black. You see this in hentai a lot, like not this particularly, but like, you know, if I shade this out, it puts more focus on the breasts just because this is darker and the breasts are like over it. And in hentai, you usually see like, guys have this kind of thing, which I find to be extremely silly. This because their face isn't the focus, and so you automatically look at the girl's face. I'm against that. I mean, both people should be included, right? Sex is about love. Preach. Okay, look. What I just did was erase the cleavage. Not the cleavage, but this part, right? This is the part where they really come together. The breasts. What this really is how they go back towards where the pectoral begins. It's actually like this. Like I explained earlier, it's something like that. And then goes into the shoulder. So they begin over here, and then this line over here, that's what creates the Y shape. That's why it's like that. You see this in Western art a lot when when it looks like this. Gross. It's actually way more subtle than that. You don't see that shit unless the breasts are really being pushed up. That's why I didn't want to. I didn't want this as much. Now some of the things I say are quite offensive on stream. You can just bear it with it. I'm sorry. Like if I criticize Western art a lot, for example. Like if you're a fan of Western art, I don't give a shit. You can like that if you want. Just don't. It's not really my thing. That's why I'm just saying the differences that I make as opposed to that kind of stuff. Okay, so see, this is another nice opportunity for a line weight. As you can see, I already kind of did it over here. This is when the armpit, well, the arm begins, and this is actually a different muscle from the back. This is called the trapezius muscle, I think. Yeah, it like parts outward like that, but you kind of see it from this angle as well because she's towards the side slightly. And then this is a space right between the armpit, or the beginning of the arm and the trapezius. I might be messing names up because I just know what they look like, and I don't necessarily know what the name is, the scientific term is. So I might screw some terms around. Gee, I should probably check the chat. It's been 30 minutes. Oh, no one said anything. Oh, what? Holy shit, Rachel, it's been a while I talked to you. I'm actually back in the Netherlands, right? So maybe I can go to Schoonhoven or Bergambacht, and maybe we can see each other again. It's almost been a year since that party, huh? That was kind of funny. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, these carrots, by the way. I just drew like decorations because it's Easter themed, right? So like carrots, tulips, Easter eggs. I might draw a bunny, just a bunny, like over here, maybe, if I feel like it. Okay, so I kind of cleaned the breasts up, which is nice and all, but now I have to work on this. See, this is pretty. This looks kind of messy because I didn't erase it properly or clean it up properly. Especially these lines, by the way. This is to indicate the collarbones. This could kind of be a bit lighter. Okay, so you know what? You might be wondering what this line is. You see this most prominently in old people, like the necklines, right? Well, first of all, these aren't. This is actually the throat lines. Well, no, not really, but these two muscles are called the sternomastoid muscles. They are the muscles that keep your head on your neck, and they go from here, from like your ear, right, from your ear to between your collarbones, and it goes like that. But they aren't always included, especially for females, because they again, it's muscular prominence, which isn't necessarily a trait of what makes a character look feminine. But I like to draw them because I like detail and realism. Because I know plenty of girls whose collarbones and sternomastoids and even the things in between, they show. And I don't know any girls with boobs this big. Actually, I know one girl, a new one. So you could technically say anime is unrealistic as fuck. No one walks around with boobs not big. Nah, just kidding. The line of the collarbones, they're not actually that supposed to be very thick. You can just leave them at this, really. But they do have a shape. They do have a distinctive shape. Like, they're not like that. More like, they're quite, not volatile, but a bit variant in terms of curves and this and that. See, kind of like that. And this, you might be wondering what this is. This is the part between this muscle. There's actually a muscle. This is the back muscle that we can see from this angle. So there's a bit of a separation between this and the back muscle over here. That's called the trapezius. It's the same muscle that's this. I think it's the largest single-bodied muscle on the body. Because you can see from every angle. Even if it's just a bit of this, that's still part of the muscle. Okay, so I'm gonna be moving on towards this area. Oh, also this part's very, very important, but I'm gonna get back to that. For now, I have to work on the waist. This part. That's actually one of my favorite parts. Thank you, Soul. Thank you for correcting me on that. As I said, I screw around terms and stuff. I know what they look like, I just don't know what they're called. Oh, look at that boob. Oh. No. Okay, so sometimes I see this sometimes, but you get like pictures where the boob is so emphasized with curves that it's almost made of jelly, which I get can be intentional by the artist, but sometimes I just feel like, is that really necessary? Is it really necessary? I know a guy who, or I think it's a girl actually, I have no fucking idea, but they draw really muscular women, so they add a lot of detail. But then I'm like, I like the kind of soft roundness of the breasts, so yeah. This part. Oh, look at that. It's almost like an Easter egg itself. You can just open this, you can just flip this downward. Imagine just, and then, can't really draw that on string. Okay, so. Oh shit, that's the wrong tool. This part, right? So, the waist actually has 3 sections to it. This is the rib cage, as we know. It goes like this, sort of. Then we get the midsection, which is like the abs, right? Abdominal muscles. And then I don't fucking know what this is. I think this is like the hip part or the no. There's a muscle that goes like that. I think. And then whatever there's, and then that's where the hips begin, and then that curves out on its own. But so there's like we gotta count the leaps when you draw a waist. When you draw the waist like this, you wouldn't really take into account which is which. You know, this is the line of the ribcage. That's the first leap, and that's the waist, and this leads into the hips, and then it curves out once more if you want. You can make it curve out once more if you want, just to accentuate, hips. I don't have much interest towards hips. I like the waist more than the hips. But yes, in a drawing that is meant to be attractive, you would probably want to give a little bit of attention to everything, because you don't know what the viewer might particularly love. See, some people might love this, but I don't really care about that. But I'm still including it in a way as to make it appealing and part of the illustration. I don't think this is right, by the way. Is that right? No. You probably know what this is. This is the V line. When it goes from and leads into the vagina. That's it. That's that. That right there. I find it really nice if that shows in a drawing. That's why I'm doing it. Now, as we know, the vagina isn't like, how do I call that? It's like a trapezoid, kind of like that, and of course but the vulva kind of bulge out like that. So if you want, you could do that. That kind of looks weird. I guess just a round shape at the bottom is fine. Now, I don't know if people who wear this kind of suit wear underwear underneath it, but let's just assume she's not, or at least it's not visible. I gotta fix this. See, look at that. That's line breaking again. This is because this is the part between the hip and the costume, right? So that's gonna be a little thicker, and then this is round due to the waist. Well, not due to the shape of the muscles, I think, which makes it a bit round. Ah, look at that. Oh, I might just nothing. Oh, this looks like shit. Wait, let me fix this. Oh, look at that dent. To really bring out that ass, you must dent. Okay, I'm gonna get back to that. That's my favorite part, to be honest. I have to fix this first. Sometimes you gotta think with your hand as an artist, not with your There's actually enough times where I've seen one part of a drawing be super detailed and emphasized, and then the rest is like they wanted to get done with it just to reach the favorite part. You can really tell in certain works when that happens, and what part of the body the artist is particularly attracted to. You can even find that out by the posing. As you can see, she has. Actually, I don't need to repeat that. You can find out. Okay, so this part is this muscle over here. Eh. That is the same as that. So we gotta take that into account. And no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Very, very nice. Yes. Oh, see, I got distracted again. See, because I'm not thinking with my hand or my head. I'm thinking with my nether region. This could be rounder. Rounder, is that a word? More round? It's more round, I think. I never paint, by the way. This is the first time in ages. In ages. But it helps familiarize you with shapes and stuff. Because when I painted this, right, I was like, I did this and this, and that's how I got the shape of the thighs. Also, I'm missing something here. Can you tell what it is? It's this is actually the ass would show from this angle probably. And then this is the bone. I think I don't know what this is called, but it's like, you know, it's like the bone that separates the lower thigh from the upper thigh. I have no idea. People like that to include that a lot sometimes. Wait, that's kind of contradictory. A lot sometimes. I don't really know where that is positioned, so I'm not gonna risk it. But I am going to fix this ass up a bit. Like, this is wrong, actually. This is slightly wrong. I'm not much of an ass person, but I'm just gonna include this anyway. As I said, sometimes you just want to include everything because you don't know what the viewer might like. Now, I'm not entirely drawing for the viewers, of course, but there's certain detailing that you can do to give it that extra spice, or that, in this case, that extra thick. You can give it that extra thick. Ugh. Wait, one's considerably thicker than the other. I don't think I want to do this. There we go, yes. What the fuck is this? Wait, there's like a piece of gray hanging around. Yeah, why is that on this layer? Wait, why is that over here? Okay, so, what was I doing? I'm getting distracted here. I know this part's wrong, but see, this is the vagina, right? And then there's like a bit of a curve right above it. So, don't really know how to do that. Oh well, let's. I'm gonna move to this for now. You see, when you draw a thigh, oh, finally, I'm finally here. Oh, look, you see what this is, right? This is the butt actually goes into the thigh, and then that's where the leg begins. Now, we can take advantage of this and put extra focus into the ass just to make it thick. Now, how do we do that? Well, we want to refrain from making this just one line. See, this is one line, that's boring as fuck. Now, we want to do this. We really want to include the ass. And then this part, this is line weight, or line break, I think. Same thing. See, this is the part where the ass ends and the leg begins. So you really get okay, this is wrong, but it's the idea, you know. I think the ass is a bit bigger than that. Let's make the ass bigger. Let's make the ass bigger. Always make the ass bigger. Unless you're drawing lollies. Well, why the fuck would you be drawing lollies in the first place? when you could draw thick asses like this. Ugh. I don't get people, man. It's like you have a pen, you have you have the skill, you've got everything, and you decide to draw little anime girls, bro. You could just draw an ass like this, like who would skip out on that? Except gay men, maybe. Okay, so this part, this is the hip, and we want to kind of fix this just a bit. And like I said, I say just a bit, but I might even overdo it, because that's what usually happens. I have an idea. Look, you know that line, right? Everyone knows this line. You can just do this, and then you can kind of erase it to give it the shape. See, something like that. Not entirely, but can I do it? Can I do it? You know those there's that little game as a kid that when you hold this there's like a bunch of wires or a path. It looks like a roller coaster, and you hold like a loop, and you try to bring it all the way to the end without making it touch the railing or whatever. And then if you do, it makes a beep sound, and you have to start over again. I think everyone knows that. It's that's what I feel like when I'm drawing this. Like I gotta do it a certain way, or else I fuck up. And I have to redraw the entire thing. Not the entire thing, but you know. I don't know where to draw the equivalent of that over here. Like, that confuses me. I think that's right. No, that's not. See what I mean? Is it over here? Oh, whatever. I'll just keep it there. Even if it's wrong, it looks nice, so whatever. No, I'm going to emphasize this ass a bit more. I'm not going to get banned from Twitch, am I? From this? Like, this is safe for work. If this is not safe for work, like this costume, then people wouldn't be able to play League of Legends because Riven has the Battle Bunny skin. You know? Oh, that's not safe for work. Oh, I can draw this shit too. It's a long story. Well, not really actually. I play Maple Story, right? And in 2011, I was a magician who manipulated fire and poison. I wanted a suiting name for it, and I was like, well, my sense of humor is garbage, so I like to include sexual references. So dildo, and then flaming dildo. Oh wow, genius. And then yeah. That was 8 years ago. I still play the game, but I don't play that class. But I like the name. Other people like it too, even though it's sometimes certain Discord servers make me like put a nickname on. Actually, my name used to be Flaming Dildo on League of Legends, but then Riot made me change it after like 5 seasons for some reason. Fucking. Also, on Twitch, I tried to take Flaming Dildo, but it was taken. So I was like, what other elements could a dildo be of? And I was like, lightning. But then lightning dildo, doesn't really sound very... It doesn't have that ring to it, you know? But thunder dildo, there we go. You feel the appeal in that? Oh fuck, excuse me. I don't know what's my mom also always burps. Maybe it's genetic. See, this pisses me off. I don't know why. I keep feeling like it's not correct. Thick. Look at that. If this isn't thick, then I don't know what is. Oh, this is so nice. You know, I never draw this kind of thing. I usually draw like armor and weapons and violence and stuff. But as you can see, I still kind of have other things I like too, like this. It's just that I very rarely draw it, because I refuse to allow my sexual interests to influence my art, because it's kind of like I view it as like it's not the time for it, you know, like hard to explain. Like you wouldn't masturbate at work, right? Okay, that's a bit different, but it's a different extent of severity. But it's kind of like, you wouldn't look at porn at work, right? Or maybe you would, but not me. In fact, speaking of that, ninth grade, I had a kid in my English class who watched porn on his laptop, and then he got like sent to the office. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So since I have this right now, right? I think I'm pretty much done with the lines. So I'm gonna work on wait no, there's one more thing. There's one more thing. See this part. This isn't entirely accurate. It's more like this. You see, if I do that, the buttock over here is just a bit bigger. Just a bit. That's very nice. That's very nice. Let's get you some cleaning, just a bit. I see a bit of gray over here. A bit over here. Can fix this a bit. Okay, so this would usually be the part where I start coloring, but I'm not gonna do that yet. Because you see, I'm gonna try to apply shadows to this. This is already a shading layer by itself, but anyone who's watched my drawing processes knows I don't shade just once, because different parts have different textures. So, see, so because you see, like over here, this is round, because the breasts are round. So what you can do with round things, you can just airbrush like this, erase like that, and then pick a sharp tool and then erase the areas around it. That's what gives it a really nice round feeling. And past that, you could do this, because this kind of goes inward, right? Because the vagina, that's how the vagina works. Sort of. So yeah. Let's try that again. Someone just replied to my tweet. That's pretty nice. See, like that. There we go. That's more like it. It's kind of having dots. But yeah, this technique, what I'm doing right now, is really important for like boobs, because look what this does. I brush this, right? Okay, that's a bit heavy. Brush this, and then I really hope this works actually, or else I look stupid. Yeah, see, that's what creates that nice greedy effect of the roundness of the breast. Something like that. Not entirely accurate, but it's it's how people it's what some people tend to do. Some people tend to do it at the beginning of the pictorial, like that. Not a fan of that though. I'm gonna do the same with the armpit. This is actually a really nice way of shading something that you don't entirely want shaded. That's kind of weird to explain. What was I gonna do? Oh fuck! I forgot what I was even gonna do. No, it's way bigger than it's supposed to be. More like this. Do this. And then you erase. See, that creates that sense of separation. Instead of doing it like this. You could do this too, but okay, this part's getting confusing actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna shade the armpit like that. And then erase this. Now of course you can just erase back into it if it's too much, or if it's not enough, you can add more to it. What brush is this? This isn't the airbrush. This is the airbrush. But then what's the difference? Why do I have this? This part's complicated. Actually, it's not. I don't know why I'm having difficulties with it. Oh well. Oh, also, yeah, like I said, if you shade it around a particular thing, particular area, like this is dark, as a result, the part that isn't shaded, like the breasts, stand out, which is perfectly my intention. Yes, very nice. I'm shading this whole area actually. Now this is too dark, so we can brush back into it. Like this. Very nice, yes. Indeed. See, this is already starting to look a little bit more three-dimensional, which is nice because it gives it that sense of depth. Don't know if I want to keep that. Okay, I do. Ah, that's what I meant to do. See, look at that. Whew. Very, very nice. It's almost narcissistic that I call my own drawings nice, but whatever. I like them. I'm proud of my own drawings. Well, this is pretty. This is more like a painting, isn't it? But it's still something I made, and I like it. Hmm. Do I really need that? Hmm. Hmm. What is that line even doing there? What is that line? This. I don't know what that was doing there. That was pretty annoying. Oh shit. Okay, that's that layer. What? Oh shit, that's the wrong layer too. I have to do it for the third time. That's why I suggest know your layers, guys. It will help. This could use some more shading, right? That's very, very nice. Let me save that. Bullshit. What are you talking about? I don't check my chat often enough to actually know what people are talking about when they say something. Oh. How can I detail this even more? Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot what the light source should be. Well, considering this is pretty bright, let's see the lights coming from the top right, okay? Like this. Let's keep that there. Which would mean this would be shaded. And then this would receive extra special shading. Look at that. Oh, okay, shit, no, let's not do that. Okay, this is gonna be shaded because we know the light's not coming from the left, so it's the wrong brush. That's the wrong stroke. Let's add a bit more to that. Sometimes if a gradient, yeah, you apply a gradient and it's not like, it's too light, you can just go over it again. Oh wait, I gotta detail the armpit over here. Because that is very important. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Oh, some people like grayscale it. You see that? That's the armpit. not gonna do that. It's not my style. Literally. Well, this whole thing is quite aberrant or different from my style. Anomalous. Yes. Let's detail that armpit. Oh. That's the wrong brush. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. No, I don't. I never draw horny art. When was the last time you saw me draw something like this? With intentional emphasis on the armpits and the breasts and whatever. And the thighs and the ass. I haven't done that shit in ages. I haven't drawn, yeah. My piece before this is fucking battle. Look at that. She's getting stabbed. That's not horny. No one gets horny off of getting... Well, maybe some people do. But no. I wonder what that is. I don't want to open that. It's probably something really weird. New canvas 411. Okay, so where are we? Let's detail that shoulder a bit. Yeah, just like that, right? Perfect. Just draw something and then paint, just erase it. Nice. Okay, let's darken this a bit. As we know, this is the darkest area of the whole drawing, so we're gonna have to outline this properly. Okay, this is actually a stroke thing. You don't want to, you want to do it like this, outward, not this. That's kind of weird. Oh, actually, I screwed something up. I'm right-handed, so I'll start from left to right. There we go. There we go. Look at those boobs. Bobs. Open bob. Let me erase this. No. Now this part is tricky because it's tight enough to display like what's under it, right? But it's not so tight that it'll have wrinkles everywhere. So there's a controlled extent of detailing here that I'm gonna have to adhere to. Those lines are wrong, right? I don't really know why these are here. It's more like this. Look at that. When I went to my stream window, I saw boobs. Nice. Now when you have an anime character design, what you can always do is give them big boobs to make them likable. Always. Story is shit. At least she has boobs. I heard the Super Sonico anime actually isn't that good, but you know, boobs, so. I'm detailing the shoulder right now. Well, not really detailing, I'm just shading it. Is it necessary though? Is it necessary? Yes, yes it is. Because it's being blocked by the head and the hair, and it's on the left side, which is where the right light isn't reaching, you know, because it's coming from the right. That could be darker. Is that too dark? No, no, no. I can always just blend it. That's blur, not blend. There. There. Don't tell me that's too dark now. I'm not gonna do this kind of shading on the hair because I'm just gonna do that myself. Sometimes with depending on your intentions, you can just cell shade a particular drawing, a particular area, and then paint shade, I guess, the rest of the drawing. Like how this is the only part that is actual line art, and this is just like a paint. That I painted that those outlines. Let's detail this. This is my favorite part of a girl's body, so we must detail the fuck out of it. If I could, if I could just do this correctly. This is my favorite part. This right here. Okay, so this is the darkest area, so we're gonna start shading here. I want to accentuate the curvature. Uh, Actually, I could do that on the next time I shade it. I shade things like 2 to 3 times, so this is the second time, and then I can do it one more time, and then another time for the really darker parts, and then yep, like this for example. You see, no, there is no light that's going in there. Sonico's vagina will never see the light of day. Over here. Oh yeah, this is mandatory, by the way. Mandatory for the thick. You add this. You know, women have an extra piece of fat storage, I guess, like right above the vagina, because when the stomach expands during pregnancy, that piece of that storage over there, a little bit, helps to protect the baby. I don't know what it's called, but there's a scientific term for it, and it's very attractive. Let me detail this. No wait, not like that. That's way too deep. There we go. Mm. 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 Kind of weird how I know more about the female body than the men's body. Like I can explain this area and this area and this and that, and then when it comes to men, it's like haha penis, haha. That's it. That's it. That's wrong. Ah, that's wrong. Why did I do that? I'm gonna round this out a bit. Oh wait, this part is sacred. Look at this. So I do this right, and then I do the same thing what I did to the breasts. There's that, and then you go back into it, and you get that very nice curve. Ooh. Now that versus when I didn't have that. See how much that adds. Oh, I love it. Mwah. Oh, you could just. Wait, something's wrong over here. Okay. Now, generally, you can also just do that to the whole thigh, because the thigh is generally, in anime at least, generally it's depicted as fluffy, thick. So we can do that. Also, in real life, if you have a girl that's thick, she's gonna have like pieces of fat everywhere, like pudge. I think it's called. It's like in the thighs, especially over here. Something like that. And girls might feel really bad about it, but it's insanely attractive. And there's like when I was in high school, there were so many girls like worrying about being fat and whatever, and I'm like, dude, thick is life. You know, they still yeah, whatever. They refused to believe me when I said thick is the way, and I shouldn't worry about being thick. If anyone knows that song by Megan Trainor, you know, all about that bass. Everyone knows that song, right? And it's about how, you know, being thick is okay. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Gotchi-gasm. Let me just put a gotchi-gasm in there. There's no gotchi-gasm? Garbage. But you know what I mean, right? So yeah. Very nice. This could use some detail actually. This kind of curves inward. Something like that. Wait. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Also, if anyone sees Spiffo, tell him tell him I said hi. Oh, thick. Take a shot every time I say thick. I think that's wrong, actually. I might be wrong. Not doing that. Let's not do that. If something feels wrong, just don't try it. Like this, for example, this unintentionally makes you look a bit muscular. So I'm gonna erase that a bit. Some people, instead of drawing a line, they just draw they shade in the formation of that line. So like this. And then see, so you retain that same kind of curve, right? While getting rid of the line that kind of made it look a little jarring. You can also outline shadows like this, which can look good. Sometimes you want the subtlety of a gradient though, depending on your intentions with your own drawing. But I kind of like this, so I'm fine with this. Should be more straight. No, the position of that is just wrong. I feel something wrong about it. It's my dildoition, my dildo intuition. Should it be over here? No, that's wrong too. Oh, whatever. Sometimes you can just get away with it. It's nice, so. Let's get to this part. This part I almost forgot about, just because it's so subtle. But we can change that by adding detail to it. Just like that. That might be wrong. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's nice. Thick. 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 That's definitely wrong. I'm not feeling it with this one. Not feeling it with this one. That looks more accurate. But this one makes it stand out more. Hard decision. Let's keep it at this. Wait, then what the fuck is this? Oh boy. What is this ball? It's like a... Wait. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah. I'm gonna look through the emotes. Why is Gachi not there? Where's Creekasm? I'll use Creekasm. It's the most similar thing to what I'm looking for. Oh, that thigh is thick. Very nice. Oh. Okay, so We're almost done with the first part of the shading. Yeah, no, I haven't even done the hair or the face or anything yet. So we're nowhere near done. It's a good thing because Easter is in like 12 days, so 12 days to finish this. Excited for 420 though. 420 is a funny day. Yes, okay. So now, there's certain other areas that I still need to shade, like the collarbones, but it's not that big a deal. Like I can do this. And that'll be fine. I can do the same with this on this one. And it'll be fine. But now, I need to shade the headphones actually. I should really start doing that. Not really sure how I'm gonna do that though. This isn't gonna be easy. Not for me at least. Also the headphones themselves cast a bit of shadow on her hair, like directly around it. So I'm gonna have to keep that as well. Okay. I could work on the bunny ears. Those have been left alone for a while now. They're on their own layer though. I think, no, it's layer 5, right? Layer 5. I initially intended them to have like fur, like white fur, but then I was like, nah. I could make this look even more juicy. Juice. Oh shit, that's the wrong layer. Wait. Oh, I did it again. Ah. It's actually the wrong layer too, but I'm not gonna complain. Ah, there we go. That's very nice, yes. Let's darken this a bit. Is this the right layer? No. This is the quote-unquote line art. Keep trying to undo something and it undoes way too far. Undoes. Is that accurate though? Don't know why it's curving upward like that. It looks like she's getting robbed and she's raising her hands like ah. I thought that when I first made the pose as well. She's actually trying. I think it's pretty clear, but she's trying to imitate a bunny. But what the fuck? This is flat as hell. Wait. So when something looks flat, you just wanna push an airbrush around it, and then you can do that. See that versus that. It's a big difference. I like how more people are rolling in once I have big boobs and thighs on the screen. But when I draw like a weapon and stuff, no, just kidding. This is gonna have this is pretty dark because the right breast, the one on our right, is partially casting a shadow over the other one, right? So it's gonna have something like this. And yeah. So let's detail that armpit a bit more. Yes. I gotta crack my thumb. When you draw for extended periods of time, you just have to crack your knuckles every like 15 minutes, maybe? It's not a requirement. It's just something I like to do. We should actually be receiving more light, considering it's at the side of the light source. I don't know why the other shoulder on the left is more bright than over here. Let's darken this a bit more. Usually in anime they airbrush red around this because that's like the joints, right? They tend to do that there. I don't know why actually. It's almost like the elbows are blushing, which can happen, I guess, if you hit it against something. Something slightly darker. We're giving this an outline, more of an outline than what it has right now. And we do that by selecting a darker color like black. And we go across this. Holy shit, scared the shit out of me. Of course, they have to start working on her. And my mom told me those neighbors, they broke something, and now they have to fix it. And that's what you're hearing. Slap, 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 all the fucking time. if it's not the neighbors like smashing a hammer, it's the kids outside yelling. And if it's not the kids yelling, it's probably construction again. Should I mute my microphone? Nah. It's gonna. You'd miss out on the things I'm saying right now. They're right next to me. Across this wall. They might even be hearing what I'm saying on stream. Especially because my ears are partially blocked at the moment. Because I'm undergoing some kind of. I have to get my ears cleaned soon. So they're like blocked with oil a bit. So I don't know how loud I'm actually speaking. So they might actually hear me. I've never been told to shut the fuck up by them though. I've told other neighbors to do that. I could probably like start shading the face now because I'm kind of done with the body. I'm really just refining it and all. Even though I should be working on the face because there's nothing there. No shading, no nothing. But I really like working on the body, so. This could use some more shading. Let's look at this. That's the wrong layer. Should be on layer 6. See, when I shade on this layer, it's darker than on this one because this is its own layer, right? So if I have this, and I do this, now on this one's gonna be darker. But I can't do the same thing twice on this. Not as strongly, at least. Got a feeling this is wrong, but yeah, this is the shading that leads up to over here. Nice, they stop for a bit. Okay, nice. Yes, very nice. Now what should I do? I could work on the. I'm going in circles at the moment. Probably just working on things I've already established. So let's shade the face and the hair a bit. Now I'm gonna do that on a different layer. In a different folder actually, a whole different folder. And I'm gonna I'm gonna do that with a pen. With a pen tool. I shade it in grayscale first so I can kind of know the values correctly, and then after that I colorize it. However, no. You know, when I the style that Super Sonico is drawn is quite light, so it's not very detailed. Especially like Okay, if I go over here, see those light colors, right? Light colors and the hair isn't detailed. It's actually done with like a paintbrush rather than the G pen tool. This is cell shading, obviously, so that's gonna look like that. But generally, there's a pink gradient in her hair, and then there's the white at the top. So knowing that, I'm just gonna shade this in a light way with a different brush, like you saw in the first image. I kind of like that. I think it suits the theme of Sonico a lot more than my detailed horror shading. This is actually way more than it. Just shade very little, just very little. I'm not gonna go like how I usually do, it's like that and that. That's very detailed. It's too detailed for Sonico. So I'm gonna just do this. This feels very incomplete, but it's just because I'm used to using very detailed shading. You can listen to the hammering now. That's when I'm not speaking. Can't do anything about that. What a beautiful sound. Yeah, so I'm really only going to shade the bottom, and then the gradient, and we'll do the rest, probably. Because I kind of like the simplistic style. Now this will also be shaded, of course, by a bit less. A bit more, actually. That's what I mean. This will be shaded twice. Because like I said, I always shade twice, or more. Twice or more. The shading over here is a bit more detailed just because it's, I don't know actually. Just feel like it, I guess. Because this is not directly around the face, but this is, so this is going to be a bit lighter. I want the shading around the face to be lighter just so the face is more visible, or more or less the focus amidst the shading, the hair and all. Oh, it's time for this part. Yay. Do I sound happy when drawing? I probably don't. I have quite a monotone voice unless I'm laughing. making a mocking voice. I don't think a single day goes by without them doing something to the fucking wall. I just wanna stream, bro. I just wanna stream. They gotta ruin it with their hammer. It's actually easier to do it like this from where the no. Not for me though. I'm not used to that. This is a hair too, I think. Let's give you some more detail. Just a bit. Oh, the hair color is actually quite simple. You know, Sonico has gradient hair, so I can just put pink, and then oh yeah, cool. That's literally it. Like not here, but you see it most prominently in this. You see, it's just pink. I'm not gonna bother explaining. I'm just gonna do it. I have like I have two Sonico figurines like at my bed. They're both using just a gradient for the hair. Pink and then a bit of white at the top. And it's simple, right? It's simple. After I'm done with this hair, I have to save, and then I think I'm gonna move on to the face. It's not detailed enough, but I'm not gonna worry about that because you know if the hair is detailed, it might actually clash with the clothing and the rest because that's detailed too. So that it becomes a clutter of detail everywhere. Whereas if the hair remains simple, then the detail is focused on that, and the simplicity of the hair focuses on. It makes the hair distinguishable as its own thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's a bit weird to think about, but something to keep in mind. Something to keep in mind. I still have to shade this though. I'm gonna have to use a pen tool for this, for the headphones, because that's like sharper, and not sharper, but it's metallic. Yes, that's actually my yes. Where did you see that? Here. Settings of subtool, brush of the blazing penile object. That is my personal brush. That is Flaming Dildo's brush. I'm quite surprised you noticed that. Because the name isn't fully visible, so how did you guess it correctly like that? Usually if you see P-E-N-I, you probably guess penis. Now I see this is too small for the brush of the blazing penile object, so I'm gonna use G pen because it's sharper. This is probably gonna be shaded. Now, certain parts of these headphones are black, so I don't know if I really need to shade that, but I guess I could still, because it might look nice. Not detailed enough. Oh, that looks kind of okay-ish. What's this? Nah. I have to shade the eyes. What I noticed about this character's facial, the art, like the style on the face, right? Her pupils are huge. It's like this whole area. It's the whole thing. Almost. So let's do that. And on top of that, there's also the shading at the top of the iris. So I'm probably gonna have to shade this more than once. As always, I don't mind that because that's part of my style anyway. Yes, very nice. What next? Could I move on to the second shading layer? Nah, not yet. Just a bit of extra work to do over here. And then we can go. Looking very nice, yes indeed. I think the tulips are pretty close to it though, I might move them. Now I'm just gonna put the base colors and then I can start working on other things. On the next part. I have to colorize this too because I don't wanna keep it as gray. No one does that. This is supposed to be multiply, which changes it a bit more. See, it makes it stronger. Not just that, but oh, fuck this up. Okay, so what was I gonna do again? Keep forgetting. Maybe I should start on my base colors. I can add her skin right now. Let's just do that first then. Let's add her skin. Now it's gonna look like garbage at first because I haven't colorized the shading yet. It's like a ghostly image of her. That's kind of funny. I have to hide the shading layers so that filling is easier. Yeah, no. What tone's her skin actually? Let me check. I mean, I could technically just eyedrop it. I could do that, but I'm not gonna. Let's just keep it out of this and I can colorize it. As you can see, the shading's trash because it's gray. It doesn't match anything. It doesn't have any colors. It doesn't have anything that makes it look appealing. That comes later. These aren't gloves. This is her skin. Very nice. No, her hair. Her hair is fortunately pretty easy. There's different kinds of pink though. You can have this kind of pink, which is wrong. Because hers is more like towards the reddish hue. Something like this. Let me test. Yeah, it's around that. I have this on moderate. I have safe search on moderate, so hopefully nothing bad comes up. Oh, I missed a bit of skin. I'm gonna hide the skin layer so that I can see the pink easier. I'm not liking this shading over here. I'm gonna change that later. Adjust that later. can freely color underneath the headphone because the headphone will be on a layer on top of it anyway, on top of the hair. But the hair is above the skin layer, so I can't cross that. Oh, there we go again. I think I can just fill this. Wait. This will make it a bit easier. Fuck. Okay, maybe not. There's a gap there. So I can close this off, that'll make it easy. Okay, that didn't do very much. Because of the state of the day at the moment, the sun is going down and it's shining around my face. I can't do anything about it. I could close my shutters, but it's way too early for that. And should be able. I should be able to fill this. Yeah. Okay. Good. Despite the little failures over here, I can just erase that. I've fallen a lot quiet. Don't know why. Because I mean, this is a pretty straightforward process. What am I supposed to talk about? Don't know if you heard that seagull, but they make this distinctive noise, just like doves. Doves, like wherever I go, if I see a dove, they always make the same sort of sound. It's almost like their language, but they can only say that one thing. No use filling that. I could just do it on myself. Hair's kind of detached over here. Don't know why. Okay, now. Now I can color the headphones. Or oh, I forgot. Oh shit, that's another drawing. Yeah, I was doing eye practices. You can still see them over there. It's just a lock of hair. It almost looks like she's naked when I'm working on it like this. Okay, now I think this is the time where I start working on the shadows, the color of the shadows, because it's shit. What's this, by the way? Oh, that's the hair shading. And this is the extra shading. Yeah, so they can pretty much be on the same layer now. I don't really mind. Okay. This is the fun part. We changed the color to something more human. Wait. I'm kind of screwing up right now. Something that suits skin color more, you know what I mean? Something like... Let's see what this does. No. No, the hands are always going to be fucked up. Guess I could keep it like this. And this part, that's a different one. What layer is this? This over here. What layer is that? Oh, 5. There we go. Now I haven't done the base colors of the costume yet, so I still have to do that first. And these remain black, so not really much to change here. Guess that could work. I have to change the color of the lines later, of the, what do you call this, the bunny outfit? Because pink doesn't match black very well. Not in this case at least. So I'm gonna change the colors to like purple maybe? Violet. Light blue even, light blue could work. Or red, I could just make this red instead of black. Because I've seen red bunny suits too. In hentai. A pink airbrush over here, that doesn't match either, so I have to fix a lot of things actually. Yeah, that makes no sense. Layer 5, layer 9. Kind of confused to be honest. Yep, it's quite a bit of an issue. Oh man, how am I gonna fix this shit? This just removes all the detail I put into it, which is a massive waste. Fuck, I shouldn't have merged the layers so quickly. I can tell this part of the stream is gonna be boring. A bunch of experimenting. This kind of suits it. But I would need to. Where is this? Ah. Ah, I got it, I got it, I got it. Nice, yes. Fuck yeah. I thought it was gonna take a lot longer than that. I thought I painted myself into a corner there. Hands are gonna be screwed, but whatever. Maybe we can blur it. It almost looks like a sensor. Never mind. But this is finally starting to look kind of nice. I'm liking it. Yeah, red suits her. Red suits pink, so. Now the next step is, might want to shade it again. Because I never shaded things only once. I can't see anything. This is fine. Okay. So. Now there's also the hair shading, right? This looks like shit, so I'll have to colorize that. Oh shit. Okay, fuck. Yeah. No. I'm gonna color in her eyes and stuff first. Also won't work because this isn't just a hair shading. This is a shading of the eyes, of the headphones, all that shit. So I need to do that too. Layer 13. What's that gonna be? Oh wait, some of the skin's missing. Yeah. So, whites of the eyes. They look gray now because the shading layer is overlapping it. I don't really know how to aim the whites of the eyes. That's weird. It's really weird. That's okay now. Sort of. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's tolerable. Relatively. And then her tongue and stuff, that can be on its own layer. No, that can be on the same layer, I mean. Like this. Now the inside of the mouth is actually a different color than the tongue. I think it's darker. The shading already kind of covers that. Nah. My fingers. They don't hurt. It's just I've been drawing for a while. So I don't know. I'm not sure what our eye colors will be. It's kind of like, hi, welcome. Oh shit, my microphone fell. Welcome. Yeah. So her eyes are like. Oh shit, that's linking me to a whole nother website. I'm just gonna view it like this. So her eyes are like, okay, I see. I think I get it. You see how big those pupils are? They're like huge. So there's no black spot to indicate the pupils, but there is a bit of highlighting. Her eyes are pretty much like this. They're reddish pink, I think. Hey, that rhymes. Oh shit, that's on the same layer as the whites. Okay. Oh shit, wait, that's Mr. Chain. Oh. Hey, I didn't recognize you by that name. I was like, huh, that sounds familiar. Oh shit. Yeah. See. Okay, that's fucked. There we go. Kind of. Yeah, her gaze is really off, but it's hopefully I can aim it with the highlights later on. See, when we go up here, right? When you go to highlighting, you want to make sure the layer is above the lines. So when you go over here, right, it will overlap the black lines, which is exactly my intention. As so. Putting physical effort into this. Look at that. Okay, no. Her gaze is still off. It looks like we've encountered an issue. Another one. There's always something. I could round this out a bit more. There we go. That's nice. Very nice. But the lines are garbage, so I have to colorize them later. Like you can see the line art, it's like pinkish. Over here it's pink. Over here it's pink, and then over here it's suddenly black. That's very jarring. You don't want that. You colorize one part, you colorize everything else too. Otherwise, there's that dissonance, you know. I'm not gonna do that now though. I have to color the headphones. Now as we know, the headphones are black and white. So this part's black, and this is white. But let's do this first. Wait, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna treat the headphones as though as with white as the base color. I keep tripping over my words. I don't know why. I think it's because I've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes. And yeah, as you can see, the shading is still garbage on this because I haven't colorized it yet. That's how painting works. You just you do things black and white, and then you colorize the shading. Of course, not everyone does it my way. Okay, this part's tricky because actually no, it's not. Disregard that. I need to erase certain lines though, like this. This is behind the headphone. This looks so incomplete. It's like you can tell I didn't put much attention to that, but then in the boobs look super finished, and then the hands are like, eh. It's exactly what I meant from what I said earlier. Okay, so we've got the white. Now I have to do the black part. So let's see which part of the headphones are black. So this is a nice view. This is a nice. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot. Let's just zoom in. Can I do that? Can I zoom in on this? No, I can't. Not a lot. Okay, so that's black. I see. I see. Are you joking? Oh, it's similar. Oh, okay. Probably shouldn't be. I'm gonna do this on a new layer. Yes, this is a very exciting part where nothing fucking happens. Actually, I can do this way in a way easier way. Just hide that. Hide the shading. Hide the pink. Wait, hide this, yeah. And then I can just fill this. Beautiful. I fucked it up. Just need to go over it myself then. Now I'll double check if I actually used the right colors. Black, and then black, and then black. I missed something. Huh. I fucked something up, but whatever. Also, that's black too. They just kind of numb, you know? So I have to crack them. Kind of feel it welling up. That they're ready, you know? Oh. My mom just got home. Hey! Ah, sorry, I should have muted my mic for that. Oh yeah, you see, there's a little bit there's a bit of pink right here, right? That's because that's the color of the hair, and I haven't filled in the white of that, so I'm gonna do that right now. And there's some of that shading screwing up the headphone over here. Oh, it's layer 3, I think. Layer 3? No, layer 5. Layer 5, please? Yes. Beautiful. Not entirely sure what to do with those shadows. Imagine taking a break for a drawing. Oh shit, I gotta colorize the hair now. Yeah, so now that I got the base colors down right, I can now finally colorize this. Now what color should I use? That's gonna be difficult to decide now. It's the wrong one. Ah. 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 I'm a liner for the hair on a separate layer. I don't know where it is though. I think it's layer 3. Yeah, it's the hair. Okay, not quite it. Purple? No, 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 no. There we go. Okay, so this could probably be more pink. It's a bit too dark. That's not it. Ah, there we go. And then this could be darker, like over here. Because this is the vagina, right? And we don't really see that much of it. So it's gonna be darker. I gotta watch my language now because my mom's here. Shit, that's not it. The lines are too light. Like I can feel like they're like not enough. There's not enough weight to them. Hmm. I can make that more round, like this. Okay, I can actually finally use the gradient. So I locked the layer, right? I locked transparency on this layer. I go to white, I think, white-ish, and then okay, that's the wrong color. There, that's it. You know, because we see Sonico usually having that kind of gradient. Like, okay, not that much actually. Not that much here. Let's see. They're using that white, pink. Over here, it's not that prominent. Yeah. This is also pretty light, but that's a figurine, so that doesn't really count. That's too much. So yeah, that's the power of the gradients. When you use a gradient, you can just complete something in like 5 seconds, assuming you've already shaded it beforehand. Let's erase this a bit. Also, I still have to highlight things. I have to add the highlights to this. I have to highlight the skin. I have to use some blushes as well. I have to use color balance over here. There's a lot of things to do. The hands, I'm not gonna touch the hands. It's just they're done. But if I try to fix anything, it's probably gonna fuck it up. This helps to make it a bit lighter though. Okay, so what next? Highlights? Yeah, okay. I know that's a very annoying sound for some people. I'm sorry. So we're gonna use color theory for this. But the way we're gonna do it is, since this is on its own layer, right? I can lock transparency on it and create a bit of a gradient for me to work with. So light's coming from right? So let's work around that. Okay, that's too yellow. So you don't want to go too far away. And then over here, this is where it's a bit darker. Now I've got this. I know what to work with. So I'll go here, and I'm gonna use this color. I think. Yeah, let's use that. And I'm gonna highlight these. Okay, wait. Maybe I can use this a different color. Oh, that's my cat. Meow. Meow. You can't live without human attention. I'm home alone most of the time, so he actually just comes upstairs just to hang around with me. Oh, that's what was wrong. This wasn't high enough. That's why the highlights weren't showing up, because it was below the shading layer. There we go. Actually, that's wrong. That's right. Since this is his stomach, this is gonna be a bit more round. The shading's gonna be a bit more round. Let me use this color. I'm doing this so I can get a better sense of depth. You see? Without this looks pretty flat, but because of this, there's a bit more level to it. See? Oh, my face is really fucked up. I'll get to that later. The body comes first. Now, this is likely to receive what we call backlighting. Backlighting is when you outline the shading as to make it stand out a bit more. Like this, right? It looks more round now just because of that at the bottom. However, it usually has a different color. Somewhere like this. You get that kind of effect. Don't know what's doing there. Wait, let me fix that. Let me stay for a bit. How do you do hands? You just do them, I guess. Can't really explain it. See what that does already? Like this versus this. I think I'm done with this suit, so I'm gonna work on other parts, like the skin. The skin could use something like if you go over here. Oh, what's a good example? Like if you go over here, you see those two dots, this and this. Those are skin highlights. Usually it's white. An animation it's white, but you can also use white for this. It's the reflection of light that goes on them. I think that goes on these areas like this. Because in anime, apparently everything is super shiny. You see this a lot, actually, in anime, even though it's not necessary. Especially for our ass, this is gonna have some highlights too. Boobs have it too. Well, not really, but in anime they do. Not so much over here, but like over here, there's like a dot, usually. Like on that knee that I should. Oh, I screwed up the lines over here. Wait. The eyes are jarring. They're very contrasted against the rest of the painting. But like I said, I'll get back to them. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing different though. This has been my process for a while. I still have to work on the hair as well. It's gonna just be a dot. This isn't gonna receive much light. This might have some, this might have some. if you want to highlight somewhere that's in the shading, you don't actually use the same color. It's very strange and unnatural. So we want to use something else. Instead of white, we use something like this. No, something like this maybe. See? That's what I mean. That's called backlighting as well, even though it's at the same side. Over here, the same thing can be done. Like, we know this is the vagina, so... But it's still... The way the vagina is constructed is... The vulva will receive backlighting at the bottom. So, kind of like this. See? I mean, kind of, in a sense, because there's light over there, automatically attracts the viewer's eyes. Which isn't a bad thing. Go ahead and look at that pussy all you want. Wait, since I drew this pussy, it's technically my pussy. Yeah, this is misplaced. This isn't supposed to be over here. It's more like over here. Oh yeah, since because it's the way the abdomen is constructed like this. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the lowest two are the longest. So there's like there'll probably be some light over here. Not that much though. I lost the color that I was using. Or is it? Was it this? Yeah. Bit of a gradient could work here. Same for here. More light means more focus, so if I put light over here. Okay, let's see. I think I could work on on the eyes now. The hair is not done either. I have to highlight those, but the eyes are just too yuck. Just so incomplete. What layer are they? 15? 16? 13? Ah, 13, 13. Okay, so let's see. Let's look at the references now. If you go over here, you can see it's pretty much two colors. It's that and the pupil ish thing. Here over here it's the same. It's like that, the outer ring, and then the pupil within it. So it's not. Pretty much the only thing I'm lacking right now is that darkness that it has. So let's add that. Okay, not like that. Okay, no, that's creepy. There's something so off-putting about this. I think the highlights aren't aimed correctly, causing the gaze to look off. It's this one. I found it. This one's wrong. I hate eyes. I really do. This is the only reason why I dislike drawing eyes. Is because if you aim something incorrectly, then the whole thing looks off. Well, technically that's for all parts of the body, but just eyes, man. I don't like eyes. Usually when you think of anime art, you're like, oh, eyes, beautiful. Yeah, indeed, but they're a pain in the ass. I also don't know what's causing that pink behind it. Oh, it's the shading. I think. Oh, I see. Look at that. I'm missing a bit of color there. So now I'm gonna have to figure out how the fuck to fix that. Yeah, okay. Now, we can work on this more by taking this and carefully going around this area. Now I won't fuck up anymore, but now I have to highlight the eyes. It's not that hard though. I lock transparency. I take this, go up here, select something brighter, and yeah, pretty much that. Sonico's eyes are super easy, so pretty convenient for me. I can apply light on the right side to give more of a sense of direction to her gaze. Something like that. Thank you. Yeah, they are they? All of them? How many have you seen? I actually do horror. Cause not really, but like the shading I usually do is quite dark. It's just bright for this time because it suits the theme. It is brighter than usual, indeed. What the fuck? I accidentally pulled up a meme. Wait, what the do you see that Jerry face? Do you see that? Wait. What the fuck? When did I select that? That was weird. That was really weird. That was actually not intentional. Anyway, I have to highlight this. The bunny ears. Let's see what layer the highlights are on though. This one, okay. Now, when we think of brown, we probably want to use this. No, that's too bright. Brown, right? Brown and then yellowish? Orange, maybe. This is nice. And then use some purple at the bottom. I'm just gonna leave those undone. Because they're not the focus. There's a bit too much shading going on in our face. So I'll try to fix that a bit, like that. And of course, this is absolutely necessary. Wait, not yet. Okay, this is the absolutely necessary part. Wait, no, not yet. I'm excited for it though, but I have to wait because there are other areas that I need to work on. See, like the outlines of the arms, right, of the skin. I don't think they're too bright, so I need to kind of work on that a bit. That's fine over there. This could be darker though. Oh right, that's its own layer, so I'll have to do that too. Where is it? Layer 3, was it layer 3? Yeah, okay. Beautiful. I have to shade the tongue. That tongue is very flat. Very nice. That's like 2, isn't it? The Hilla one isn't that bright. It's on. She's on fire, but it's not bright directly. I'm gonna darken the outlines of this. There's nothing wrong about that. Eyes. 13, right? 13, yeah. I see. Okay. It's more like this. Not really. No, nah. It needs more saturation. I think that's yeah. There we go. There we go. That's it. Well, yeah. So now this is the part where we highlight the hair. Fucking finally. I'm still not done. It might look done for some people, but it's not when you're done. I'm gonna have to eat in like 10 minutes, I think. No, not 10 minutes. I'll probably call me. Okay, so let's. This is actually quite a fun part. Let's see. When highlighting here, pink especially, we go here, right? This. We need to take a light color that makes it distinguishable from the base color, which is pink. Pink in itself is already quite light, so we might need to experiment around a bit and resort to white if we need to, if the situation calls for it. Of course, I don't want to because it's not my thing. Also, it's piss easy to highlight hair in anime style. Like, you do this, and then you scratch into it. Sometimes you don't even need to. See it like that? You see that in anime a lot, or usually, like, you see this. You see them doing that halo, which looks like shit, because hair doesn't work like that, nor does light. But let's just do it for the sake of anime. Like if you go over here, so you see that halo. That doesn't work like that, but whatever. I mean, there's a lot of parts. Well, okay, this isn't. This sure isn't. The hands are very flat. That's because I didn't really care about them. So I usually want to refrain from highlighting with white, but pink it kind of asks for it. So especially pink of this brightness. Also, you want to. If you don't want the halo, you can just like kind of chop it up, which results in the similar effect. It's just more realistic. So kind of like that. You can also do the halo here, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh shit! Accidentally erased the other highlights on the body. So you do this right, and then like I said, just chop it up. Of course, there's variably less light here because it's way over in the shading. You can reduce the opacity of it though, like this. Or wait. Okay, guess that doesn't work here. Guess I'll just have to airbrush it then. Like this. That kind of works. I'll do the same here and just chop it up. Because we can always erase it, so kind of like that. Gives us a nice sense of where the light is. This is also another technique. You can just brush and then erase, brush and then erase, and eventually it actually takes shape. So see, it's got its own it's got its own thing going on, but it's there. So. And I'll do the same thing over at the left side, and yeah, go on all. There's some times where I don't even highlight. Like usually, highlights or light in general, you know, it's generally, it can be used as a, or it is associated with like happiness usually, right? Happiness, brightness, cheerfulness, cuteness, all that. So when I'm drawing something scary or action packed, I don't really use highlights unless someone is like glowing and there's brightness on their whatever is being whatever is reflecting the light of the glow. No, I can smell the food. Nice. It only takes me like 10 minutes to eat, so I might just AFK. And then get right back to this. The lines are a bit screwed. Sick. I don't know what that shading is doing over there. Over at the headphone, let's see. As I said earlier, the headphone will cast a bit of a shading, bit of a shadow over the hair. Because it's its own surface, right? Same for this. Same for these tubes, actually, these two. Oh right, I can do that thing that I usually do. That's gonna ruin it. Well, not ruin it, but it's gonna take away the simplicity of her hairstyle. Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't complete them. They'll be looking at this, not this. Oops, that's wrong color. There's some work to be done over here. There's a lot of it to be done. Yeah, so usually what I do is I shade like this to show every lock of hair. But with this kind of character, it's like, well, actually, it could look good, but uh, eh, uh, yes or no? Just a bit. There. Also, today I read a hentai and it said adult only, with a R instead of a L. Yeah, just saying. Just thought people should know. Completely random, unrelated. But, yeah, so, This could use some shading, actually. I really like this muscle. The sternomastoid, that's spicy. Some more detail, that's the trapezius, I think. My friend earlier corrected me with the term, but I don't know what he was referring to. Like I said, I know their appearances, but not their names of the muscles and stuff. Like I know how this shit over here works. I just don't know. I don't know what this is called. Don't know what this is called. I don't know what this is called either. What was I doing? Oh yeah, highlights. I forgot her face. Like, so this is what I'm talking about. Multiply, right? Okay. Multiply, and then usually when you go to anime pictures, look at that. The blush with those scratches. That's a form of shading. But then that blush, they usually add that in as well. Something like that. I'm not a fan of it, but it's part of the character, so gotta do it. Yeah. I want to add more detail to her eyes because they're really plain, but they're kind of characteristic to this character. Now, if there's anywhere else I could add like highlights to it, probably the headphones, because this is still the base color. This black is super boring. So we're gonna fix that. Hopefully. I hope I don't fuck it up. Actually, the black looks fine. No, never mind. Let's go somewhere else. What else can I work on? Oh, I could work on those background things, those things in the background. But I could also work on. Hmm. Hmm. This is very, very complicated. Yes, indeed. Oh, I know. I'm gonna use backlighting. Add some backlighting. You see this blue? This light blue? That's a form of backlighting already. But I'm gonna add more of it. It's false. Because this could kind of use some sharpness. Because of the way my paintbrush works, it's an oil brush, right? So it naturally has a bit of a smudged texture. So when I use it, it lacks sharpness, but it excels in you know, like subtle color changes and stuff. So I just need to use this pen tool to fix things up sometimes, which I really don't mind. Now this is really plain over here. I'm gonna fix that. First we used this tool, and then if we need anything sharper, we use the G pen. Sometimes when you're working on something, you notice something nearby that's like, that looks off, like what I just did. I saw the shading of the hair move into the arm, which is wrong. So I just switched to that for a bit. This is fine. Like this has enough of what I'm trying to convey here. However, it lacks white, so let's put that in. Now usually you want to follow the same kind of pattern for stroking each piece of hair, like that, right? Kind of trying to follow the same formation of highlighting, so that there's a sense of unison, and that it's the same, that it's following the same rules. It's kind of weird, but yeah. Also, if anyone has seen Spiffo, tell him I said hi. I said that 2 hours ago too, but don't know. He might even be watching. I wish he would be. It's thick. Now, before this, I established these highlights with my personal brush, right? But now I'm using my pen tool to kind of emphasize the edges, the very edges where the light hits first. So like over here. Here. Sometimes in anime you see things like this. Wait. That kind of highlighting. Not a fan of it. You know, things in anime are different than in a still standing illustration, you know, because in anime you have to draw things hundreds of times, so you do things in the most efficient manner, even if it might not necessarily be accurate. That's where that halo thing people appears in anime, but in actual drawing that shit doesn't work like that. This is kind of dark. I don't know what just decreased my screen brightness. Holy, wait. Oh, my tablet just became unresponsive for some reason. Don't know why. The drawing is too thick. This needs more detail. I don't think there's enough. Not two. Those headphones, they need detail. And then later I can work on the boobs as well. Because these also need their sharper highlights. Like, you know, that, or that. So yeah, like I said, there's still a lot to be done. Unfortunately. At the same time, it's fortunate though, because I kind of like it. I like the kind of work that I do, and the things that I assign myself. I know plenty of other people who don't though, like plenty of other artists who hate what they make because it's such a tedious job, which it is. But look, you do what you like, right? Some, there were times when I really hated what I drew, because like there was a time when I drew one of my characters. She was display. It was a display of her ability, which is when what was it again? She pretty much exploded people's blood, and so she the army went after her, and the drawing was of her killing like a bunch of soldiers, and it was in a military base camp, so there was like these wires, not wires, not just wires, but fences with barbed wire, and oh man, I hurt my wrist just drawing all that barbed wire, like each and every single one of them, like spike, 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 and then spike, spike, spike. Still get nightmares about it. So sometimes you don't really want to give yourself a task that might be too difficult for you, you know? That's why I cancelled this drawing. With my character fighting another character, you know? She's like kicking her, and that's a huge blade, and there's actually a bunch of people falling down in the background, and I'm like, yeah. Mm. But yeah. My mic fell down, by the way. Oh, I still have to highlight that. I lost track because I was talking, I was rambling and stuff. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna write something down because I'm gonna have to eat. So, but not without a dank. Wait, not without a dank JoJo reference. To be continued. With the arrow. BRB. Dinner. AFK. Oh. Well, shit. Oh. Is this still going? Okay, good. Well, let me retry it. Holy shit, you actually recognized the person I was talking about, yeah. It was indeed Kurina. Kurina was the one who blew everyone up. Okay, so let's continue with this hair. Are people still watching? Oh, thank you. Did I enjoy it? Yeah, sufficiently. There were people knocking, ringing the doorbell and collecting money for some reason. Some kind of charity, I think. I don't have to. White, it's white. Yeah, okay. But yeah, it was pretty good. Thanks. Yeah, she's one of the. Look, one, two, three, fourth character. The fourth. The weakest. Quote unquote weakest. Imagine being the weakest and still able to destroy an army. After being a fucking a nobody. Drained of everything. Thanks for waiting, by the way, guys. I appreciate it deeply. So some of these shadows, they're not actually accurate. It's more like this, right? I don't know what that's doing there. I don't know why this is shaped like this. I could highlight this a bit. Thick. Oh yeah, I can get rid of that. My microphone keeps falling. I'm sad. Yeah, so I'm gonna highlight the hair. I'm gonna highlight the breasts a bit more. Sideways. No, she was never. She was one of the subjects though, because the way it works was the boy, right? He went to the factory and he decided to ask the commander, Centurva, if he could keep 5 or so for himself. What he was really intending to do was he was trying to free them. Just even if it was only 5, and he succeeded because they all got their own powers after he raised them on his own. And of course, because he's a young boy, he got the opportunity to choose, and they are all older women. All 5 test subjects that he lives with. Even though he has a girlfriend. Kind of. So yeah, this could use a bit more highlighting. You see, when I earlier on I said I was going to shape this twice, Still holding on to that because as in I'm still gonna do that because I just haven't gotten around to it since I'm doing the highlighting and stuff. The shadows on this one are quite abrupt. Abrupt, don't know why. They're quite abrupt. Get it? Monad. I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, this needs this wrist because it's a bit protruding. It's gonna catch a bit of light just like that. Probably on the other side too. Yeah. You know who it is. Oh yeah, look, you see these shadows, right? Sometimes you don't actually want to keep them as just shadows. You want to add a bit of, you want to introduce a bit of light into them. That's when you can actually kind of do this. You can kind of stroke a lightly colored highlight through the shadows just to make them more subtle. Kind of like this. See this compared to this? It's a bit different. It's noticeable, but it's not that much of a difference. It's not that much of a difference, but it makes a bit of a difference. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. Just gonna use some more light. This is too much, actually. Nah. Since I'm on the highlighting stage, I might as well try to highlight the eyes. Kind of like this. Except with a bit more color. See, like that? It's kind of nice. Could use some more though. Oops, I was a bit too deep. I have to highlight her tongue too. What was her name again? Alyssa? No, not. Forgot. Never done. I never did Monad. Didn't need to. Also, I'm gonna have to highlight this nose. Penis. Might as well use that here. I think the teeth could use some shading actually. The teeth. Not that much though. That should be fine. It kind of changes the mouth, the expression of it in a way. Actually, I have an idea. So I can tell that the outlines of the skin and stuff, right? Over like at the arms and stuff, they're not that sharp. So I can go over here. That's that layer, right? I can go here. I can go to filter. I can go to sharp. Now if I select this, I'll show you what that does. Let's see if you can see the difference on stream. Did you see it? It's very slight, but I can do it again actually. It's not enough. There, see? Do you see that? That's too much though. So I undo it just a bit. It's okay though. I like it. It's gonna get blurred anyway if I post it somewhere, cause it's not the true resolution. Might as well do it like this, ultra sharp. Anything else I can also just blur it just a bit. And then goes, okay. Yeah, and then it kind of reverts to an extent, to a controlled extent. Oh, right. That's me saving. When it says writing in file and it loads that, it means the drawing's quite big. Because it takes a while to save. Is this the hair? Okay. No, it's the color of the hair. Where's the lines? Okay. So look, this is what I can also do. Sometimes in anime, you will have the tips of the hair in front of that face, like blended, kind of, not really blended, but they're made to match the skin color around the face. I think you've seen it before. You see it in porn too. Kind of like that. I say that a lot. I like I make references to hentai and stuff. Just because I read a ton of it. Making her hair a bit yellow, just to give out the sense of light around her. Of course, she's not blonde, but her hair color is kind of pink to the extent of you can. It's almost blonde, like very light. So I could use these headphones could use some of that too. She looks naked like this until I zoom out. Well, she's still practically naked like this now. But where else can I go? I don't have to start working on those carrots and the eggs and the tulips later, soon. But I kind of want to darken the arms, the line art of the arms and stuff. Because this is a bit too bright, in my opinion. Not like that, that's too much. To be really careful with this. Okay, so let's sharpen the highlights a bit on the body part, the body area. So as we can see, this is a little, what do you call it? Soft, right? So it's a little soft. So we're gonna fix that a bit. Like this. We're gonna add some of this. Add some sharper highlights. I don't need to do it with a pen tool necessarily. Like that. I don't need to do that. But this works too. That's unnecessary. I'm trying to outline this. See, it's starting to get more shape. That's wrong. Ah, there you go. That's it. Also, I'm trying to add a sense of perspective here because, of course, because since these are covering the breasts, right? If I do this and I shape this, do you see what that does? It kind of shows that that's being that that's the half, because it's, you know, being held up by the nipples. Gives more shape to it. Wait, where the fuck is she looking? Wait, her gaze is still off. Oh. It doesn't look like she's looking. Does it? Does it look like she's looking at the mirror? I want you guys to tell me because I don't see it. Okay, that's dead. She looks now. She now looks like she's being forced to wear that. Oh man, how hard, how horrible. No, no. Okay, this looks more like she's looking at the mirror. How about now? I'm gonna add some complementary colors in here. Yeah, now it looks like it. Yeah, finally. Okay, so okay, so usually when something like this happens, when the colors are too soft, what I do is my secret weapon. My secret technique is I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just gonna show you. In kindergarten, they always told me, "Show, don't tell," you know. So I'm gonna show. However, it's gonna the result will depend on if it's below or above the first shading layer. Let's see. Let's tone this down to purple. Pink. Okay. Let's see what this does versus what this does. If it's on the bottom, it's lighter. I see. Okay, you saw it. Okay, here. Watch. We're gonna detail that belly. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the highlight. Oh. Oh no. 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 Ugh. I get it. I get it. My technique might fail now. Oh, whatever. No. We need to add more detail to her belly. More detail! More detail! More! Oh, it almost looks like a swimsuit. Oh, more! More! Ah! Ah, there we go. Now tell me if that's a good belly or not. Now with that done, we can move on to other part. What the fuck? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, nothing. Sorry. Now we have to detail her armpit. Uh? Look at that. Oh. You know how Twitch is filled with those girls who show their boobs on webcam, right? Why would you do that if you can just draw your own boobs? Genius. Look at that. Massive brain. Usually, if this was my own character, I would do this. Or even this. But it doesn't suit her, so I'm not gonna do that here. Also, fuck these ads. However, I'm gonna add the veins though. Just a bit of an indication. For detail. Still not done. I would do this, but nah. Yeah, okay, I guess this could work. Nah, that's not. If this isn't thick, I don't know what is. I just don't know what the fuck this is. Don't know why I did that. Like a random bulge. Dude, I can't remote. You might be thinking we're nearing completion, that we're close to being done, but I wish. At the same time, I don't, because I like working on this thing. Art's weird. Like, you kind of want to be done with it. At the same time, you don't, because you sign up for it yourself. Oh, I have an idea. Since this is in the back, right, I can probably just shave this. So it gives a nice sense of perspective. Maybe put this in the back too. Let's see what happens if I do that. Yeah, now it looks like she's putting them backwards, which is kind of intended. Kind of what I intended to do. Doesn't make sense for this one to be that backwards though. So, sorry, say. I want to detail her armpit though. I want to detail her armpit. Look at that. Ugh. Oh. The boobs need more detail. It's not enough. What happens if I do this? No, it looks like shit. This could work. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. More detail. More detail. My name's Jeff. Been streaming for 4.5 hours. Well, actually 4. But I'm not done. I say soft volume on my Twitch stream because I want you to listen very closely to my. Also, it's not gay if the profile picture is a girl. Everyone knows that. Just a bit too saturated. More detail to our armpit. More detail. Same for this one. Same for. More detail. More. Oh, look at that. Oh. I mean, I could technically detail it even more by adding like, no, you know, like sweat drops and shit. No, I'm not doing that. It's gross. No, I can detail her thighs. Oh, or this part, this sacred part. Look at that. Or this part, this part. Every stroke, I'm just gonna moan. Oh, it actually worked. Look at that. Oh. There. And this one too. Okay. It's not detailed enough. Or is there no detail? What? Wait, this the left armpit still needs detail. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And then My mom must be thinking, what the fuck is going on in that room? I can explain, Mom. It's an armpit. Yeah. Well, I always moan because I like it. You know, when I moan, there's like special intention going to whatever I do. You see that? This elbow right there, this elbow shading. Uh, uh, you know, something like that. This or the wrist. You know. Let's detail that armpit some more. There's not enough detail. We have to detail her armpit. There we go. And this. You know, I'm doing all this on her body, and I still need to do the same thing to her hair. So we're nowhere near done. I can keep moaning all night, and it's only 7:40 p.m. I can airbrush, but that's for pussies. So might as well just do this. Wait, this needs detail. Also, the good thing is that if you shade somewhere, you can also just erase it. Like that. We're not done. It's not gay, because I'm painting a thick girl. That's what you're looking at, right? That's what matters. Also, who says I'm a guy? I could just be a girl with a really deep voice. I know she doesn't have a dick. Well, how does that wording even work? She has a dick? What? Yeah, what? Shit, that don't make sense. Wait, I don't know if I should keep this or that. This gives more of a sense of direction. This is more detailed though. I have to detail the armpit more. Nice. Oh, thank you. Needs more detail. However, if I shade this, then you don't see the boobs so well. And what a dilemma. I could leave this not shaded, but it will look incomplete. But you see the boobs first, or I could shade it, but the boobs won't look as good. I'm gonna have to make a sacrifice myself. This is okay actually. I like this. I can detail this armpit a bit more. Oh, look at that detail. Sometimes you don't want to detail too much though, because at some point it's gonna look wrong, like this. This is still okay. The armpit is on this side is still okay because this can be the inside of the trapezius, and this could be like part of the rib cage, the beginning of the obliques and stuff. But if you do shit like this, that shit don't work. Oh. Okay, there. Wait. Can I keep that? Nah. Oh, forgot to mod. Forgot to mod. Now I can detail this too. I like collarbones as well. So, But you know, when you're angry, there's actually a whole binding of veins over here that connect your I don't know actually, whatever's behind this area to your throat. And when you're angry, you see them most prominently in men. They appear like that, right? Of course, women have them too. They're humans too, I think. So, just a bit, yeah. That's too much. I could technically just do this. Leave her facing the shade, which has its own benefits because I can now introduce three-dimensionality by erasing the shadows on her cheekbone, causing the light to stand out more. But nah, that's too mainstream. I could shit this though. Save. You need to be attracted to your own gender. Let's detail her collarbones. This as well. Thick. She needs to be more thick though. This is not thick enough. Well, that looked nice actually. No. You know what's dumb? I'm actually pushing my face closer to the screen instead of downright zooming in. Don't know why. Oh, look at the boobs. Oh, look at the boobs. Look at the bobs. She can open bob. And she can open vegana. I could use some detailing here. Because the way this works, right, this area, the interaction of the muscles between this area, this is the pectoral. And then you get the deltoid. That's the shoulder, right? Like that. So it does go this way. So that's what I'm doing right here. That's what you're seeing here. And we love detail, don't we? So that's what I'm doing. You might be wondering, isn't this a little bit too much detail?
No, it's not enough.
More detail. Yeah.
Thick. Overage.
That's interesting. That's an interesting term.
Thick.
When I'm done with the boobs, I'm gonna move down here and detail those thighs even more. It doesn't even look like I drew this, just because it's so different from my normal style. It's like, flaming dildo, why you steal art? I don't steal art, motherfucker, I just change my style. Just for this drawing. My style changes based on the theme. And we're pretty cheerful, aren't we? So, yeah. Type Kriegasm if I've ever given you a boner with my moans. I've given myself one. Yeah, but it's not enough detail. Like, this is still distinguishable. You can tell that these are boobs. This is a pair of tits. You know, like, yeah, it's not hard to tell. One of my friends though, he also streams on Twitch, but he doesn't speak. He only speaks Japanese. But when he draws, he's so detailed, but in the sense of muscle, you know. So he gives him like super meticulous and extensive detail, and I'm like, where am I supposed to look, bro? When everything's detailed, I'm lost. That kind of thing. Look at that hair shading. I know I'm kind of betraying what I said earlier about how about keeping the hair simple because it's quite distinctive of the character, but I'm like eh, because the rest you can still pretty much tell it's that character because of the boobs and all, and the headphones especially. So I'm like, yeah, if I change the hair a bit, it's fine, right? It's fine. Imagine actually caring about the heads. Yeah, but you all forgot about these in the first place. I'm busy with these. Wish my hands were on these. Thank you. If girls had only one boob, it would just look like one big pimple. Like imagine that. Oh, you know Cyclopses have only one eye. Imagine if they had only one boob. It's like one big pimple on their chest. Let's add some more detail to her hair. Why do I have almost 800 Discord tags? I don't know, but I'm gonna detail this. Look at that, she has abs. No, just kidding. She thick. And detail her ass a bit more. I don't know what that highlight's doing. I don't know. On 1 of 10. How thick is she? Hello. If I were to start all over again, what order would I do things?
Eh.
I would get a tablet. Leggings. Oh, actually, I was thinking of that when I was like, I actually got references out. I'm gonna make an alternate version of it. Like, if I look over here, right? Those kind of leggings. That's what I'm trying to look for. They're not necessarily hard to draw. Quite easy actually. They just have to conform to the perspective of the thighs. What have I struggled with though? I need to think of that. Hmm. Follow tutorials. Whichever ones you if you're a visual kind of person like me, then video tutorials work. But for me, both video and written worked. Written with examples, that is. And don't do chicken feet. Well, I'm gonna show you what chicken feet are. Okay, wait. Look, chicken feet is when you draw something like I can't lose this color. Right. Let me drop this down. Chicken feet is when you draw shit like this. Like, let's say you're drawing an anime eye, right? This is how I draw an anime eye. Like, yeah, okay, wait. Yes. Something like that. If you, like, chicken feet is when you, instead of drawing long strokes like that, you do like, eh, 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 eh. You see a lot of fake artists do that. Like when you trace something and the lines look like this. Wait. Because they don't know what line techniques are. So it's like you need to learn stroke order, line width, line weight, line breaking, perspective, foreshortening if you want, detail, and whatever the fuck. Learn how to stroke first. That's important. I think that's the first thing you need to learn. If you got that down, you can create lines of action in fluid poses. You can do dynamism and first hand already. You can on top of that, you would be able to build the fundamentals really easily. Also, there are 3 stages of range when you draw something. Like physically, right? You can draw it with your wrist, you can draw it with your elbow, or you can draw it with your shoulder. The shoulder is the largest range. So, like, for example, I'm moving my shoulder right now, right? That gets that big. But if I move with my wrist, there's only a certain arc of range that I can reach. So if you draw with your shoulder most of the time, you can actually it will help with your range. That's also partially why people do chicken feet, because that's how it looks like if you use it. That's how it looks like if you use your wrist. But if you use your shoulder, you know how to stroke and shit like shit like that. It's a whole different. It's its own category. Oh yeah, yeah. That's right. When I was first starting out, I was actually discouraged because I was so shit. Actually, one of my first drawings, digital drawings, I showed it to people and then they were like, "Your art is shit." It was actually on Twitch. that I sent someone my drawing, and the whole chat was your art is shit, and in a way, there you can either be a defeatist and be like, yeah, my art shit, I'm too bad for art, or you can be like, man, fuck, I'll show you. That's what I did. I was the latter. I was like, fuck you, I'm gonna improve. So yeah, that's pretty much how it happened. What am I gonna do now? Forgot what it's gonna do. Shit. Ah, fuck. What was I gonna do? I was too focused on like explaining psychological preparations for art and shit. I'm gonna have to think. When I think, I bite my nails. Sorry, you might hear that. Uh, hmm. I see. I see. Still have to like detail this as well, because I was working on this area and this area. But let me continue this. Let me hit save for a sec. What's my background? It's just like Easter decorations, dude. Oh, my background. Oh, you made my desktop wallpaper. It's Kazami Yuka from Toho. Except you can't see it because I have a ton of garbage. I can't type her name in either because then the hentai of her will appear. Don't want that. Feel free to ask me more questions about like art and stuff. Oh my garbage! It's just dumb memes. If you really want to see, like, well, some of it is fan. It's like fan art of my favorite characters, like female Grima from Fire Emblem, or cool art like Shot in the Heart. This is my avatar. This is That's where the dank memes start. This is a JoJo reference. He sells that work. And a lot of other stuff. Garbage. Sometimes though, it's kind of dangerous. Not really dangerous, but it's such a mess. My desktop is such a mess that there have been viewers who pointed out like some of my porn, and they warned me that Twitch might pick it up or something. You know, if someone reports me, and I get banned for looking at the big titty anime girls. Even though I'm drawing one right now. Oh, look at that. Oh. This is kind of ironic that like I have all this detail in the armpit and all the detail over here, and then these hands are still like in their rough stage. Yeah, fuck that. What else? I was gonna fix something. I forgot what. That's fun. That's pretty nice, actually. Putting that shadow over there like that kind of covers it up nicely. I'm gonna have to add more detail to this. I'm gonna save. Bottom left of the. I'm not showing that on stream. You know what it is. I could show other stuff though. Like I've the other deck. I guess. I'm feeling this is offensive and I don't want to open it. That's porn. Not gonna open that. Some of these stuff is just also like references, like silhouettes, something like this. Not showing anything else. That's enough. I mean, it's funny because like, it's not just my it's not just my desktop that's garbage, but as you can see, my bookmarks are also not very Hmm. I don't even know the word. I do know the word, but I feel like it's unnecessary to even say it. You can just guess. Eh, this is starting to get too detailed. I'm gonna stop detailing. Or maybe I can just diminish some of it by airbrushing or erasing. Nah, that destroys it. I'm gonna detail our armpit more. You have to be really careful about detailing the parts of the body that you like most. Oh, I've almost neglected this one. Look how detailed this is. This is just ridiculous. Okay, it could be more detailed, of course, if I possess that skill to actually make make a hyper realistic armpit. With like the skin pores and the sweat and whatever the fuck. No, fuck. Yuck. That's it. That wasn't very of you. I'm gonna have to detail the belly. Or I could detail the thigh actually. This needs some detail. Okay, some, not that much. Now it feels like I'm running in circles. Like, what am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to turn my light on actually, Perry. I could detail the eye actually. I'm gonna work on the eyes now, yeah. Sounds like a pretty smart idea. I don't want to lose this color, so I'm gonna put this somewhere. What's layer 19? Okay. Yeah, as you can see, it's pretty rough, so I'm gonna try to go over it with a paintbrush. Try to make it a bit more appealing. Yeah, fuck, that was ugly. This is fine. I don't really want to fuck around with the eyes too much because, you know, it might, like, distort the gaze. This is fine. This seems to be fine, though. Yeah. How many brushes do I use on my drawings? 1 or 2. Also, that's not actually a dick, it's actually a foot. It's a picture of a foot on a dick. So here's a foot for a dick. Don't ask. That's the kind of thing my desktop consists of. Yeah, I really just use G Pen and my personal brush. G Pen is default. This is my personal thing. Oh no, what the fuck? What fucking layers is on? No, moaning gives me strength. That's why I'm on. So I keep the determination to finish my drawing. This could use so much more detail. But it's gonna fuck it up if I detail too much. Oh yeah, what else could I do now? It's a tough one. I need that color again. Yeah. Good thing I put it down there. What layer is this? Ah, so I don't have any on. Oh, okay. This arm's further in the back, so it wouldn't receive as much light. That's why I'm shading it. Don't know what that stroke of highlight's doing there, though. Now the boobs are done. Really, the only thing left is probably maybe this. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's finally time for me to work on those fucking eggs and carrots. What layer are they on? Oh, look at that. It's almost like I could paint this without lines. Nah, just kidding. That would look terrible. What layer is it on? That arrow is on layer 9. This is on layer 5. Okay. Okay, let's make some carrots. But first I need to look up what carrots look like. Her nose. It's this line over here. I actually don't know what a carrot looks like. Haven't eaten a carrot in ages. Oh yeah, I was gonna give her leggings. No, oh okay. I'm giving her those. I'm gonna look up carrot. Oh, okay. See, I had it wrong. This is what a carrot looks like. How to draw a carrot? Yeah, I don't need you to tell me how to draw a carrot, but okay, so with this incredibly useful information, I can now work on my illustration. Look at that. Oh, carrots. You know, it's believed that if you eat enough carrots, your like eyesight increases or something, or like your vision strength. Never really believed it. I do know if you drink too much carrot juice, though, your skin gets actually becomes orange, like a little bit. Look at that fresh carrot. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah. So, see, this looks nothing like a carrot, but this was my own interpretation of it. See, this is why it's important to use references. If I hadn't looked up carrots, I would have just blindly painted this thing without knowing what the fucking actual carrot looks like. As you can see, they're not as round as this, and the green shit is actually longer, way longer. Ugh. Yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna do it myself. This carrot. We got the basic shape down of the carrot, right? So, yeah. As you can see, a carrot is is not like this. It's more like this. So it's like thin, and it kind of ribbles around the sides, doesn't it? Because it's like a cylindrical object. So it's a root. It's a root. So it has those irregularities around it, and it's never perfectly straight. This looks more like a baguette. We don't want a baguette. We want a carrot. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna create those irregularities, and oh shit. Okay, yeah. We're gonna make it a little skinnier. See, this is starting to look more like a carrot. Right, right. Those lines in the middle. I don't know what those are actually. I just fucked it up. So I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna blur these out. Okay. Now, when we think of a carrot, we usually think those lines in the middle, right? But in fact, those lines appear to be a bit smaller. Well, not as calculated, you know. It's more like random. There's bits and chunks and stuff. That looks like a carrot, doesn't it? Oh, no, that's a carrot. Not yet though. A carrot also has that green stuff that you pull it out of the ground with. I've actually pulled carrots out of the ground when I lived in Indonesia. I used to help help my help someone with their carrots. So it was like I had to pull them out, right? Of course they weren't always as large as the ones Bugs Bunny ate, but they all bore the same kind of structure, you know. So this is what I'm this I mean I tried to do this out of my head. That doesn't work. To look at the reference and refer to it. See, when we look at a carrot. Wait, this is a 3D model of a carrot, but it's still accurate. We can still use it. It's got all those detailed leaves and stuff, right? But we don't want that. We want these. No stalks, you know. Mmm. 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 See, that's a carrot. And we create those branches and stuff. Branches. Leaves. What, leaves? I don't even fucking know. So okay, this is a real carrot. These are real carrots. It says it's not secure. I think the carrots are gonna hack me. So let's just stay out here. Okay. Now, based on what we've seen on those carrots, we can now create our own interpretation of it. This is when you are finally allowed to use chicken feet because this is irregular structure. If you use chicken feet on like something that isn't supposed to, something that has a set structure like an arm or whatever actually, then it doesn't count. But with fire, water, carrot leaves, I guess, that shit can work. See, look at that. This looks like a carrot now. Oh. Okay, we get a PogChamp for this carrot. Oh. Oh. Look at that carrot. Happy Easter. Mmm. Okay, see that's it. That's a carrot. You see, you could almost feel like you could transform it, put it up. No, let's not do that. Let's not go there. Okay, so let's clean this carrot up. Any questions about carrots, guys? Oh, dude. DuckDuckGo doesn't track you down with the FBI. Well, she could have nibbled. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Thank you. Let's take a chunk out of that. Ah. Nice. Maybe she should take a bite of it. You never know. Okay, so now we have the carrot, right? So now we need to move on to the tulip. The tulips. This is actually from my mind. I don't think tulips look like these, so we're gonna look them up. I'm not gonna click that. No. Oh shit, that's caramel dancing. Carrot. What was I searching? Tulip flower. Okay, so this is what I was thinking of these, right? That's where I got that. That kind of structure from. But these also exist, and these are a bit wider. And but these droop. And they're kind of lovely. I like these the most. So we also see that tulips tend to have leaves, obviously because they're plants. But I didn't know about that. So let's look at some tulips. I can already see the structure of the leaves. So we can see the stalk is kind of like, no, the stem. Sorry, the stem is kind of like it's kind of thin actually. Tulips. Ever eaten a tulip? I've never, but okay. So they're much thinner than this, right? Let's add those tulip leaves. Seems like they only have one, so that's easy for us. Wait, now. There we go. Aggressive tulip painting. There we go. Well, I've never actually heard of anyone handing out tulips during Easter, but it's festive, right? So, Easter decorations. Let's look those up. Easter decorations. Look at those eggs. Okay, so fortunately, eggs have a set structure. You just know how I painted these. The way I painted these was pretty much just like, you can see that's one stroke. That's one just. I hate saying this word, but it's one dab of paint. Dab. You see, like that. That's pretty much how I painted that egg, and then you just decorate it like circles, something at the top maybe, spots, polka dots, whatever the fuck. And there you have an Easter egg. Literally 4 seconds. So, actually, let's use that because I'm a lazy fuck. Using a fucking example. Egg example. Oh, fuck. Look at that egg. That's not an Easter egg, then I don't know what the fuck is. No, we got a slight bit of an issue here. Composition, right? Composition. Usually, you want the eggs or the insignificant bits of the piece to be less eye-catching than the focus. That's why the focus is called the focus. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna decrease the size of these things because they're kind of stealing the focus from the girl, from the character. So I'm gonna. Okay, fine. Let's make him a bit smaller. There we go. See? That's too small. I mean, she's got two big Easter eggs of her own. But yeah. No, the tulips are obviously bigger than Easter eggs, so we're gonna keep them at around the same size. But we're gonna turn them around. Just so they match the direction of the drawing, you know. Composition, that's what I mean. Look at those tulips. Let's decrease the size of this. Shut the fuck up, malware bites. I don't even need you. Okay, and the carrot. A carrot is about this size, so I'm gonna keep it. But I'm gonna kind of turn it away. And that arrow over there is to remind me where the light's coming from. I don't need that anymore because I fucking know where that is based off of. Anyone got anything to say about eggs? Constantly I mean, I'm not gonna click that. You probably know what that is. I have hundreds of stuff in here. I'm not gonna look. I'm not even gonna open that folder. Okay, let's add some. Well, not add really. Yeah, we can keep that there. We can keep the carrot up there. We can flip the egg. It looks like she's dancing. She's not. She's trying to imitate a bunny, but whatever. What layer is that on? These two. Okay. Well, okay, now we gotta think about how to equalize the inclusions, right? Like we got 3 eggs and only 1 tulip and only 1 carrot. I think it's kind of unfair. If like, imagine having 3 eggs and only one carrot, and only, well, it's technically 3 tulips, but they're all closer together, so it kind of, You know what that means? I'm gonna draw another carrot. I think I'm gonna draw another carrot at least. Should I click that? Should I click that? Not fucking clicking that. Look at these eggs. But we already have 3 eggs, so it's kind of unfair. I feel bad for the carrot because there's only 1 carrot. Oh, this is nice. Let's draw a bunny. Where's the gray I just had? Okay, we're gonna draw a bunny. That's the wrong brush. Mm. We're just gonna make it a silly one, like a silly small one.
Eh. Eh.
I can't even draw a bunny mouth. Ah, there you go. Ah. Mmm. You see this bunny, you might be thinking, why is there only one bunny now? Well, this bunny, it's not gonna get lonely because it has eggs, 3 eggs. You see, 3 eggs to play with. That's why it won't be lonely. So don't feel bad for the bunny. It won't need another bunny. Oh, bunnies have whiskers, right? Bunnies have whiskers, I swear. Wait. Okay. Mmm. Mmm. Okay. That's enough. Let's put this fucker over here. How the fuck do I draw a bunny? I don't draw a bunny! I can draw characters breaking the atmosphere with huge weapons and I can't draw a fucking bunny. Okay. That's a tolerable quality. I think one ear is longer though. Not sure about that one, Chief. Okay. Now what? I fucking know. I think the levels. I could like start working on the character again. I've worked on a bit of the decorations and stuff. Where the fuck is Richard? My name's not Richard. Why do I have 800 tags? Oh shit. Oh, I'm not opening that. I can't open that. Not here. Okay, so. I know a Richard though. Haven't seen him in a month. There I go biting my nails again because I'm thinking hard. What could I add? I think I'm gonna detail her belly. As you can see, it's not enough detail. So let's go back and select that pink. Oh, look at that detail. Oh. But we don't want too much detail because otherwise it's gonna end up like shit. Looking like shit. We don't want that. Oh shit, it's the wrong layer? Oh, fuck. It's the same pink. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's the one I was looking for. Let's detail this. Might actually be able to shade it one more time. Because now we have two layers of shading, right? We got this, and we got this. Technically three, because the way I painted that. But let's count as two, okay? Two is not enough. I always shade 2 to 3 times. So, this is the third time. Layer number 20. Let's go. Multiply. See? With that, you can add even more detail. This is a... When measuring the magnitudes of shading, right? You got shading 1. Simplistic shading. That's when you... Hold on. It's like the first level of shading, right? Number 1. First level of shading. And the second one is number 2, which actually overlaps number 1, but both come together, which is what you're seeing over here. Like when you have this, when you have that alone on top of this. And the third one is for the very darkest parts, like this. This, for example. This, the third layer of shading is strictly for the darkest areas, just for the purposes of contrast, right? Like this. It normally doesn't interfere with the other layers of shading. However, there are some exceptions like this. Like when neither the first nor the second layer do the job. That's when you can do the third one. I do recommend you don't do this though, because it's just my version of convoluted style of shading. Most people shade on one layer and then they just complete it. However, I like things the hard way. Look at that. See, that's the power of the third layer. Outline that stomach as well. And this, look at that detail. What the fuck was that? Oh, what? Okay. Oh. No. Oh, that was pretty nice. That's very nice. Now with this, we can detail the armpit even more. We can go even further beyond. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Might worry my mom. I'm not seeing this correctly. What? Oh. Okay, man. Oh, I thought my brightness, screen brightness was screwing with me. Okay. More detail. No. Had to stop that. There we go. We can detail these boobs even more. We can detail the boobs need more detail. Oh, look at that. You know how some artists measure how much detail they need to do? If you can look at this little box over here, and have it be distinguishable, like those boobs, you can clearly see those are boobs, right? So that means I've worked enough on this, and should probably work on other areas. Some artists do that, but yeah, I'm gonna work on the legs actually, or the stomach. Exactly. Oh, let's detail that armpit. Wait. Uh. The armpit needs more detail. I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. When I began, the sky was bright. Now it's turning like bluish gray. What the fuck is this? There's like shitting leaking out. I don't know what layer this is on. Oh, there you go. First one. Okay, so sometimes, usually actually, usually third shading layer, you want to do it with a sharp tool. Oh fuck, I have hiccups now. With a sharp tool so that you can kinda, I don't know, just do it, dude. I don't know how to explain it, just do it. Oh, because sharp tools, fuck. Just do it, you know? Just there. That's why. I don't want to detail the hair too much. You know this. You know my streams get saved, right? As saved broadcasts, and then I upload them to YouTube. So this thing's gonna be like 5 hours or 6 hours long. What joy. Uh, uh, uh. We should know I'm your layers. Fuck that, dude. I used to do that when I began, and then I was like, oh, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not gonna name my layers. Because I have like 50 of them. You know that drawing with Sonturva and Scatarista? It was like fucking 52 layers and it was lagging like shit. Like, I'm not gonna name that. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Look at that hair. That's the kind of hair I want. That's the end result. That's some you know, if I sent this to like a hentai gallery, they would think I'm Japanese because of how good I am. Not just kidding. Wait, let me retry. I wonder if even Japanese people moan when they draw their thick waifu. Pretty sure it's been at least one person. You know, in Pixiv you can stream, right? But not a lot of people talk. As in, not a lot of the artists speak into their microphones. If I were to do that though, I'd be like, oh, all the fucking time. You know, not much different from here. Also, wait, correction. Let me make a correction. It's not. It's not 4395856349 shout out tabs. It's 43958563 500. You missed two. Get your facts right. Should I draw a cum on her face? Nah, fuck that. Oh wait. I was gonna give her leggings, right? Oh yeah. You know what? I'm gonna make an alternate version where she's wearing those fishnets. I think people might like that actually. I think people might enjoy that. Yeah. How the fuck do I draw hips? Okay, that looks fine. There's something missing. Something's missing about this part. I don't know what. Detail? Rendering. Oh, I see. Yeah, rendering. It just needs more shading. Do you think these boobs are detailed enough? I don't think so. I think they need more need more detail. Oh, so I didn't get to say hi to Spiffle today. Why? I didn't get to see him online. Me? Oh, thank you. Would it be weird if I masturbated to my drawing? No. I asked that actually. I asked that to someone actually, and he was like, "Nope, it's just like a chef enjoying his own food," which is totally correct. So feel free to fap to your own drawings. You too. Yeah, I actually listened to that. He speaks English, you know? Shindo El. Shindo actually speaks English because he studied in America when he was like 22. I was actually surprised. He's fluent English, no accent. And he says, what Shindo says, I'm gonna call him Shindo Sensei actually because I look up to him. He says that this part, this one right here, right? This is his favorite part of drawing because it's the it's like one curve. It's like one curve from the waist down the leg, and he really likes that. And I'm like, Shindo Sensei. Oh shit! I completely forgot about this part. I was so focused on this part of the hair. I was like, what the? Oh. That needs some detail. Look at that. This is all blurred together. You know why? Because it lacks separation. That's what the third layer is for. It separates them, makes each of them distinguishable. See, look at that. These are all separate strands of hair. We don't want them all cluttered together. That looks like a massive just cotton fucking candy. We want this together. Not we want this separated. Uh, 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 You know, I've been streaming for 6 hours. If like anyone hasn't clicked my stream yet in this amount of time, they're missing the fuck out. Wait, I gotta close my shutters. I gotta mute my microphone. It makes a lot of noise. Yeah. So, it looks like, you know, when I'm zoomed in like this, I already said this before, but when I'm zooming in like this on just this, it looks like she's naked like this, right? And then oh no, she's wearing a dress. Haha, penis, debated. Also, no, she doesn't actually have a penis. That's weird. It's weird as fuck. Anyone who likes Futanari is just like it's okay. Like I understand kind of, but then I'm like, eh, eh, you know. Oh, that's what was missing. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's hot. That's hot. Ah, look at that thigh. Mm. You know, there's girl streamers on this site that like moan during their games for some reason. Who gives a shit about that when you can moan when drawing your armpits? Oh, like that. I don't even need a cam either. I'm like, oh, my boobs are right here. I don't need a cam. Look at this, my boobs are right here. Put them to shame. Might get banned for saying that, right? Fuck. You know, she's kind of raising her arms as though she's saying, oh shit. Like, oh fuck. It's kind of me right now because I don't know how to shade her face. Should I shade her face at all? I don't think so. Like, I could. Usually I shade my character's faces like this. Like, to this extent. But that's because it's horror-ish. Nah, fuck that. I'm not shading her face. Just doesn't suit her. In any other depiction ever, she doesn't have her face shaded like that either. Look, if I go to like, oh sorry. I go back to my references, right? Go up here. There's no shading on her face. This is nothing. This is nothing. That's an animated, doesn't matter. This is nothing. This is nothing. There's no shading on her face. Only about like at the hair area. There's no shading on the face. 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 You know, I don't need to do that shit. Actually, let's detail this a bit. Ah. Detail. I wish I could detail her armpits more. I don't know what else to do. This is everything. If I wanted to go hyper detail, hyper realistic detail, I would add like tiny ass skin pores and bits of sweat and maybe even hair. No, fuck that. But I wish I could detail this more. I could just, or I could move on to this one. Look at that. Let's detail her armpit. That's how the deltoid is structured, by the way. It kind of folds outward like that. That's why. That's squiggles. Squiggles. Actually, that looks kind of wrong. Oh well. What else can I detail? Well, we've kind of neglected her bunny ears. Let's move on to these. Actually, let's move on to these. Let's see what we can do. What the fuck? You see that? Look, this part, right? There's a bit of the bunny ears shading is overlapping over the headphone. It's kind of weird. I see. It's also overlapping the fingers for some reason, which makes no sense. So I have to erase the bunny ears to an extent. To a controlled extent. What layer are they on? Okay. Look. She's got these beautiful fingers, and they're being blocked by her own bunny ears. That makes no sense. But nah, the real mystery is, what the fuck do I do from here on out? Do I go back on the stomach? Do I refine the hands a bit more? Do I add like... No. I don't think her thigh is entirely accurate. Like the one down there, the left one. Down there, no shit. Yes, I fucked it up a bit when I was trying to emphasize it. Like I said earlier, you detail something too much, you might fuck it up. This is fine. I think this might also be a bit strange. But look, I'm gonna work on the stomach now. I'm gonna add even more detail there. Because actually, it's the most important part. You know, shit, it's Sonico. Wait, let me read this. Oh shit, did I have 10? I can't scroll up. Oh. Mmm. Is this one of my first serious attempts?
Are you saying I never try hard enough?
Cause I do. But it surely is a different theme than usual, huh? Is there shading on a face? No. It's me biting my nails because I'm thinking really hard. That's what I do. It's raining for 6 hours. I played VR chat for longer than 6 hours in a row. I can do this too. Okay, so. Third layer shading. Yeah. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Yes. So, let's analyze this. Where can I add detail? We can see that this part is much complete. Yep. Very nice. This is also kind of complete. Could use some more detail. And this is lacking. So, what we're gonna do here is. Oh, there we go. We're already done. Really, that's it. Like that's it. That's also how the muscles are structured. It's kind of like this, and then it goes like that, and then there's like 3 over here, I think. I don't know their names, but I know what they look like. And I've drawn men before with that kind of build. Look how long it's taking to save just because she's so thick. The thicker they are, the longer it takes to save. But, hey, I can still work on this part. Look at that. Oh. No. I can detail this too. I need to detail more. More detail. Would you guys think this is too much detail? No, right? It's sufficient, but not too much. My mom might actually be concerned. I can detail this a bit more. Also, if you look at your own hand, you know there's like some kind of tube right here, right? I don't know the name of that, but it's apparently it's crucial. So let's include that. Look at detail. What the fuck is this wrist width? That's way too small, but whatever. Let's add that detail. Okay, now. That's very, very nice, yes. You know you can mute me anytime if you get annoyed by my sounds, right? I fucking hope you don't, because that's the best part about my stream, to be honest. It's gonna require a bit of shading. That's the elbow. You call that man? You cannot. You call that manly? That was feminine. Dude. I can add moans. I mean, I can add details, not moans. Well, I can add moans too. I can add more moans. After every stroke, I moan. Okay. It needs more detail. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Wait, that's wrong. Uh, uh. There we go. Uh, her thighs are not thick enough. Her thighs aren't thick enough. What the fuck is that line doing there? That doesn't even look like a highlight. I know it's a highlight, but it doesn't look like one, so I'm just gonna move it. That's nice. Wait. Wait, no, one more time. No. Oh, look at those shiny thighs. And then we can add that to her boobs too. Wait. Look at that. Oh, we can also. Wait. Yeah. Look at how detailed the armpit is now. Oh. And where else? Wait. That's nice. Let's add some detail to her armpit. Wait. Wait. You think that's a bit too much detail or not? Not enough. It's never enough. That's wrong. That's wrong. Let's add some really major highlights to her. No, just kidding. Where else do I go? Still got a lot of things to refine. I know, right? Thick.
I am very feminine.
Why are there highlights here? Oh, look at that. I can add more detail to her belly. Wait. No, that's the wrong brush. Yeah, that. Oh, there we go. Oh. That's the first part. That's the first part. It's almost like she has abs. She doesn't, though. Well, we can pretend she does. You know how I drop Everin. We need more detail. Is that detailed now? We need more detail. No. 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 There we go. That's hot. That's hot. Huh? Hey, Pro, if you're still here, do you know if Spiffo said anything today? Huh? Yeah. Let's see if we're done here. No, oh. We can add some backlighting to this boob. Oh, oh, no. Oh, 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 no. Oh, oh, actually, that's pretty nice. Huh? 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 Wait, no. Let's try that again. Huh? No. Huh? Ah. No, that's weird. That's weird. No. That's very nice. Huh?
She's not thick enough.
Done it? No, I asked like if. What did I ask? I don't know. Yo, you should have told me he was there. I think I'm gonna finish it today. I'm gonna try to. Cringe humor. Did you tell him I said hi? I miss him. I wish he could be here to hear me moan. Wait, I have an idea. Look, I can just. What color is a tongue? Lick. I can shape that hair again. Actually, let's continue on that. Yeah, that's not enough shading. Need more detail. We need more detail. We need more detail. I'm struggling with something. I want to make the boobs stand out. In order to do that, I would need to darken the hair beside it. That's what happens when you stream for 6.5 hours straight. Well, not really straight because I had dinner, but. I think I'm gonna click. I think it's time for overlay. Oh, I had a fishnets. I keep fucking forgetting. Oh, what a shame. He seems to be like kind of set off by things lately. Well, thanks for reminding me for the fishnets. You know, those things aren't actually entirely difficult to draw, but like I said, you need a bite to the perspective of the legs. So, I'll do this, right? I'll do this. Go on here. It's the wrong one. So, it's pretty easy actually. You just go one way. Actually, it's two things. It's like this at first. You use black, and you cover the legs. And then, well, the ass too, obviously. Use this. Use it to cover the legs and ass. And you sacrifice the beauty that is thighs, which is so sad. And then you reduce the opacity to about 54 or 40. And, well, have fun. Just do this. Usually people have tools for this, but I'm doing this myself. Okay, so you can do that, right? And then the other one goes the other way. But that's not the final step. We gotta do something else before that. After that, I mean. Okay, this is the part where you erase this, the excess lines, and then go the other way. I honestly don't get what makes this attractive for people, but whatever. It's just for the alternate version, yeah. It does make it kind of more, appropriate in a way, I guess. Because she's not wearing something over her legs. But thighs are life, bro. Thighs are life. Thighs are life. There you go. There's your fishnets. Show it to me later, dude. Also, what you can also do is just not have those, and then you get this kind of result, which is nice. This is great though. You want pure black, like this. It's barely you barely see the difference, but where. I don't see the point of fishnets though. Just wear none. If you're showing your legs, might as well show your legs. How do you wear these anyway? Don't you feel like cramped in this? Wouldn't you feel like cramped in something like this? I think I would. Eh. Actually, I guess this is pretty nice, but eh. You like it without the dark, right? Yeah, I thought so as well. It's pretty fast though. Like you can go for 5 minutes. 5 minutes is a while for me in art at least. So it can be because I drew that egg in 4 seconds. Remember, I could draw fishnets in five. But fishnets are eh eh. Not a fan. You know, if she doesn't have fishnets, then you get to see this part. This part. Oh. That's why I'm just gonna do an alternate version. You know, on Pixiv you can post two or multiple images. So you can post one, and then people can click the image to see the variations of it. Usually people exploit that to draw like to show the cum versions or the nude versions or something. You'd be surprised actually. Most people would expect me to have drawn the nude version of this, because people draw the body naked first, right? And then they what was I gonna say? Oh, and then they put the clothing on. Let me copy that. The scene's way better without the dark. The thigh crease. I don't know. I have it in my diagrams. This, right? It has a name, but I don't know what. I have it in my diagrams, in my anatomy charts and stuff. Actually, I think it's time to color the other parts, the egg and the carrot. Or maybe I should finally take a fucking break because it's been 6 hours and 30 minutes and I don't know what to do. Wait, I actually have an idea. Let me try one more thing. Ah, that's just as I thought. Yeah, okay. Look, if you do this right, oh fuck, wrong color. If you do this, if you shade the area darker right underneath the breasts, it causes the breasts to stick out more. Well, not directly, but they stand out more. Like this, for example. If you do this, see it automatic because this is what catches the light, which is what will be the first thing you see. But eh. Might as well just do this. See, very nice. Stockings. Oh no, that would need me to manipulate this, to kind of muffin it. You know what muffin is? Well, actually, the way I use it is like when it bulges out like that. Like leg socks, like thigh socks, like that. They would need to muffin like that. I would need to bend the shading. I would need to bend the lines and all that shit. Fuck off. I can muffin this though, a bit more, probably. Look at that addition. This is, I already also muffined this. Uh, uh. Oh, that's nice. That makes it look bigger. Oh, ooh. Hmm. Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, okay. Light. Well, yeah, that's a human instinct, dude. Something's bright, you look at it immediately. Flies do it too, but they die for it. Because our eyes are naturally attracted to light, right? That's how pupils work. Because the pupil captures that light and dilutes it or some shit, and that's how the brain perceives it. So automatically, if you see something that's light, you just pick it up. You manipulate that. You can exploit that to direct focus to certain things. Like if I do this, hold on. Let's say everything is dark except the boobs. I'll show you what that does. Doesn't it direct your focus towards the chest if I do this? See. That's the wrong color. What is this, the fourth shading layer? No, it's still the third. Okay. The hair needs more detail. Yo, that was the best one. That was the best one. In 6 hours. That was the best one. Very nice. No. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Yes. I could just darken certain areas over here. Very nice. I think what's your favorite part? You guys, your favorite part about this all? Mine is these. And this. I know, right? 3 a.m.? No, it's 9:37. Oh, you mean him? Don't know. Have you ever eaten oatmeal? I should stick. Yeah, rats. But remember, no one's gonna pay attention to that. There's there's a certain technique in advanced art that if you purposely leave an area unfinished, that is deliberately put up as not the form of focus in the illustration. Like one piece could be like this piece could be really rough, and then the rest could be really detailed, and then that would be like the compensation, you know. So I can just say it's planned, which it is. Something is missing from her eyes. I don't know what. Just something. Uh, uh, um. Hmm. I'm just gonna detail these. Well, no, not detail them, but I'm gonna make them like try to make them stand out a little more because they kind of contrast against her hair. Also, a nice and easy way to check if your values are distinguishable from one another, like if you can actually make out things apart from things that are next to it. You know, that's what I'm talking about, right? Like the arm is too close in color and contrast to the hair. What you just need to do is you need to save first of all. Come on. Okay, save. And you reset the saturation like this. If you can still make out what is what, then it's correct. You see those hands? Those hands, because they're so incomplete, they look kind of like, it's almost like the shading is blurred together. That's because the values are too similar to one another, which is understandable considering I just left them like that. But yeah, that's usually how you measure, or how you can tell if your values are okay, if your shading's convincing. My hand? Mine? Yeah, why wouldn't it be? Oh, because I've been doing this for this long. Oh, it's nothing. You know I once masturbated for 7 hours straight? That's something. It was more like 6 actually, but you know, still counts. Ah, spicy. Numb? No, no, it's like my fingers sometimes lose, not really lose, but it's like stiffen up, and then I have to crack them. That's all. That's really it. Want to hear me crack my fingers? Ow! Oh! Oh fuck. Okay. Shit, that last one hurt. Uh, how'd I do that? Oh, that was nice. Yo, this could be like the highlight with the backlighting. Actually, no, actually, no. Well, could I? No. That versus this? I don't know. I don't know. This is okay. I can live with this. Also, one thing is, if you're running out of ideas on what to add in your drawing, possibility is you're reaching completion, which is good. but also kind of it can be like discouraging because I don't want this to be finished. I want to work on it for another week. You know, that kind of feeling. That's why I've been extending this. And of course, the longer you spend on it, the better it becomes. Because you start finding out things that you could add into it, like shading and that backlighting I just attempted over here. But eventually, even past that, sometimes it just so happens that you're like, fuck, I might actually nearly be done. Yeah, you know, like something like that. Which is totally fine, because, you know, you gotta finish your drawing at some point. See, even more detail. Even though this is already incredibly detailed, I find ways to add even more detail just to be ridiculous. To shade that. Well, it was kind of hard at the time. Well, I mean, the situation was difficult, not my thing was hard. Well, that too. It was kind of like difficult to keep it up for like 6 hours, 6 or 7 hours. But it was because I kept diverting my attention. So that's why it was possible to prolong it for like 6 hours. I think even skipped dinner just to film that day. Wow. Okay, I can still add some detail to this. Uh, 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 ah, that's hot. That's hot. You know what's hot? This right here, this, and this. Mmm. And I guess this or this. There's so many pieces just that are just so appealing. Like, you know, when you draw something like this, you want to make it like earlier I said you want to make every piece appealing as possible. Cause I had a commissioner, right? Someone commissioned me. They commissioned me to draw a character nearly naked and in similar kind of position with her raised arms, and I drew this, right, with the lines of the shoulder like that, and they were like, oh, that's totally my thing. Or no, it was like I erased it, and then they were like, no, keep it, that's my thing. I have a thing for that, and I was like, oh, okay. So like, you got this detail up here, detail here, and then you got, of course, this part. And some people really like this. Some people really like this dent concept. Some people really like this, and people like me really like this. Not this. Some people, it might even be attracted to these. So yeah. I won't make one. Too much effort. I will Smith.
It's rewind time.
Yo, I control rewind. I want Fortnite and Mark Ass Brownie. What's an ass brownie anyway? Is it like when you take a shit and you put it in the oven and like bake it? Pretty interesting. That's an ass brownie, right? Anyway, enough about ass brownies. Let's work on it. Let's clean up these lines. Actually, this is garbage. You know those straight ends that are like extend way till the end of the earth, like over here. I don't need that. See, that's enough. I guess I could finally work on those background things. Or I could detail this again. That's not enough detail. I need more detail. You have no mana. You have no mana. Oh, okay, okay. This hair is done, I think. I don't think I need to add much more to it. I'm gonna save. Yeah! It's what you want, son. No, we're not done yet. Quit horsing around. You know, I should have been in the YouTube reruns. They should have promoted my fucking art. They should have promoted the badass characters I'm making shit. No, fuck, breaks the world and shit, smacks them for 2,000 times, and they feel it all the way. Yeah, even though this is actually sufficiently detailed, I'm still like screwing around with it. Sometimes they say, don't try to fix a machine that isn't broken. You know, like this is fine. If I add too much to it, it fucks it up. I know a girl. I mean, I don't know what they are actually. I know an artist who like posted their sketch of Miku, of Hatsune Miku. She was so cute and it would look beautiful. It was just a sketch and it was only like base colors and gradients. That was only the sketch, right? And then they completed it, and it looked uglier than the sketch because it was so chock full of like effects and blinding contrasts and shit. And I'm like, what a waste! What a waste! You don't want that much. So since then I'm like, I don't know when to stop. When does the detailing become excessive? I don't know that. So I do wonder. Ah. That's the elbow, by the way. Thank you for clipping that. Exactly. That's why the armpits are so detailed and the hands aren't. Penis. Sometimes I wonder if my art is good enough to be like for a game. I've seen like game art kind of suck, so I'm like, you know, maybe I can do a better job someday. Especially for like a horror game. Someone just came on. If I fart, can you hear it on the microphone? I wonder. Look at all these little things that just construct the artwork. See that one stroke just single-handedly distinguished that single piece of hair from the ones adjacent to it. Everything. Make sure when you draw something, make sure everything serves its own purpose, but also contributes to the whole thing. That's how you make an artwork. Like you don't want anything unnecessary. Or maybe you do for comedic purposes. But make sure everything's got its own role to play, you know. That's what makes it, that's what gives it meaning. And beyond that, it even goes into like the characters you make. They gotta have meaning. And that's why I have characters like little boys. Or a girl who likes them. Who is also one of my favorite characters because of that one reason. Even then, she's just really cool on her own too. I should detail the eyes. There's like nothing up there. I didn't fart. That was my laugh, my retarded laughter. That's not a fart. I'm glad you thought my mouth was my ass though. I mean, with horror, I have the horror style as well. Like, you know, when Eleanor is like attacking Angelica over here, she's got a face as though she wants to fucking kill her. I love this kind of detail because I can freely express the gums and shit, which is really, which is really grim. And then I got this. This is literally the next canvas, by the way. New canvas 421, 422. Don't know. I cancelled that other drawing because it's too big. Elnor's ability is too fucking hard to draw, so. I can add more detail. Oh. What are these highlights doing over here? What the hell? Look, they're out of shape. They're not even conforming to the pieces of hair that they're on. Eh. Oh, that's the worst thing you can do in art. Same for shading. Oh, yeah, sure. I didn't draw her clothing because she wears a robe and it's gonna wave like towards the right. Angelica was supposed to was gonna have her chains out and like smashing Eleanor's blade away. You know Eleanor's most powerful ability, right? She breaks the dimension and they fall into an endless abyss, and the memories of her weapon, because her weapon's alive, right? Her weapon wakes up and its memories and all it has witnessed begin to materialize, like the memories, like people she has killed and places she has visited in, and the buildings, and all those people fall down and they fall. It's fucking hard to draw. Like, it's amazing. I've played it over and over in my mind, but I just don't bear the skill to draw that yet. I don't possess the skill. Sorry, not bear. Bear is usually when something's negative, isn't it? Like clutch bearer. Clutch bearer. That's it can be positive. It is mostly positive. But you know what's very positive? This line. Uh. Oh wait. Oh, I forgot about the bunny. It kind of scared me for a bit. I was like, what? Let's work on the bunny actually. Very nice idea. I can work on the egg. Considering this is in layer 5, right? Layer 5. It's already multiply. So all I have to do is like put the base colors beneath it. This can have its own layer. Let me just save. No, I haven't. What's it about? Oh shit, if I clip that, oh, then the ears disappear, cause, oh. Okay. Let's look at that carrot again. It's very positive. Oh.
Do my moans give you a boner too, or not?
That's the wrong fucking tab. Where's the carrots? Okay, look. No, here we are again. It's rewind time. We're back to the carrots. It's rewind time. Yo, if I had a carrot, I would give it to an Easter Bunny. So as you can see, they're orange, right? But they're not blindingly orange. They're not like that. Okay, actually, maybe they are. Okay, then they have green, right? They're green. Okay, so this is where it gets a bit complicated. You see, they're green over here, right? But then it gets darker green towards where it's bushier, you know? That's where it's bushier, you know? That's more green, darker green. So it's more like this. And then it gets like, wait, no. And it's like, that's a carrot. And then you go here to this egg. And you're like, well, first you save, of course. It's already on time. How does my brush only affect? Oh, that's called locking transparency. I'll show you here. So like, this is what happens if, for example, I'm coloring this egg pink, okay? This is what happens if I don't lock it. If I lock it, I can do this. That's this button. It's very useful. It's equal to clipping the layer, except it's, well, look, if I do this, right? Let's say I write penis. Penis. I can clip layer 24 onto 23 with penis on it. And I can brush pink across it. Like that. But I can also go on layer 23, lock the transparency, and do the same thing. Except this affects the layer directly without reversal. That's why clipping a layer can also be useful for the same purpose, but it's a bit safer, you know, with more manipulation, with more control. Wait, you have what open? You're welcome. You have CSB too? It's quite cool. What's this? Oh, no. That's the wrong tab. So we got a carrot, right? So now we have to look for Easter egg. I hope I don't get really weird results. Okay, good. Oh. See, this is nice. Okay, those are Easter eggs. So just put some bullshit ugly design on it. Seems fair. Let's make the base white. But then I can't see it. So it's kinda Oh. Don't even see that's an egg. Can also just do that. It looks like a Fernando's green egg. Look at that. I bet it tastes like it too. Let's make this one sky blue. Sky blue is nice. Oh, okay, that's quite bright. That's too dark. Ah. And then we can add white. Penis. Why do you have it? I didn't know you used it. That shit costs like 140 for Pro. Plus a tablet. It's like 200 euros. Always like money to toss. You'd probably buy that if you were an artist as well. Oh really? Yeah, me too. I bought a tablet and I had a serial code for CSP. You should have told me you did that, dude. You should show me something. Back to the tulips again. It's a rewind time. Yo, if I control rewind, I want pink tulips and yellow ones too. Pink tulips would suit her because she's like pink too, you know. Oh man, tulips, like, they remind me of one Tom and Jerry episode like 12 years ago. Oh, I said yellow tubes, right? Cause yeah, Will Smith would have loved these. That's great. I hope I can like encourage you and stuff, or inspire you in a way.
To draw sexy armpits.
Okay, so what color should the bunny be? I've never seen a actually I have seen a bunny before. I think the last time I saw a bunny it was like brown. Let's pull up a reference anyway. That's a bunny. Oh yeah, I saw one in London. I saw one in London. Terrified. That's a painting though. Do you think they're like related to squirrels? I have no idea. I think they are. Oh yeah, what I just did was color theory, by the way. I was trying to select, like, I was trying to choose what complements sky blue. And you know how to decide that? Like, complementary is that it's on the opposite side of the color wheel. You see, I got this, so I just go 180 degrees the other way around, like this, and then this. So in a way, the opposite actually synergizes with it. That's color theory. Takes it. What the fuck is my? So not. Sorry. Same with this, by the way. Like I got purple, yellow. It's not directly 180, but it's like within that range. I could have done this too. You see that? Despite being the opposite color, it still synergizes. That's color theory. I suggest you learn it too. It's really important. Had a tutorial on it. I don't use tutorials though, but I save it just because I can help other people. You know what's weird though? My all the place where I gained all my knowledge, it pretty much shut down. Like right when I started using it, and then I was forced to just learn on my own. Well, trying to remember as best as I can. I can do it. I can just show you more examples of it now. Like green, purple, and then let's work on that. So this is a pretty light shade of green. So the purple is kind of light and diluted as well. And the bunny, well, the bunny doesn't need, the bunny doesn't care about complementary colors. Nature doesn't. None of that shit actually happens in real life. That's why art is so beautiful. You can make things happen that can't in real life. I can demonstrate again though. I'll be happy to. Yeah, yeah. A sec. My mom just went to bed. It's funny because I was already working on my stream when she came home, and now I'm still on the stream when she goes to bed. That just shows I've been here for a while. I'm gonna shade these tulips now. Yeah. I'm just making the bunny more transparent. Toxic carrot. Ascension realm carrot. Ascension realm carrot. Garzak carrot. This is our lab carrot. I'm just making them more subtle so they can like So I don't actually steal the focus off of the character. Off of the character. You would probably not die. It would probably be healthy. It would give you immortality. Let's fuck around with it again, actually. Imagine if eating this gave you a super series. OP as fuck carrot. I don't know what else to add. I think a background, maybe? Like a simple background. I think so, yeah. I'm gonna try that. For like 200 KNX. Oh, no, that's too much. I just want a simple background. Is this gonna work? No, this isn't gonna work. It was better before. I kind of like it though. It's kind of cool. Especially if I add like white. Well, thank you. 3.5% chance. So they need to spend like 2 billion euros. It expires in like 2 minutes. I think this is pretty much the end. I can add some like saturation, I guess. I don't really need level correction because I already confirmed that my stuff is accurate. I guess this couldn't hurt. Dude, imagine considering that the person who drew this draws gore and shit and horror as main. It's kind of weird. Yeah, imagine expiring before you get to even use it. Get to eat the carrot. I don't know what else to do. I think this is it. I think I can write in something cute in white in Japanese. can make like a sign. I can bring the tulip closer though. Hmm. Yeah, I'm out of ideas. Oh yeah, get there with Bergen. Fuck, that was a long time ago. This is what I look like at full power, I guess. This is what my art looks like at full power. It's like 10 hours into it. I think I can crop it though. Let's see. Just a bit. Look at how much time it takes. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, I'm gonna save it like this. Oh wait, I fucked something up. Look, wait. After this saves, I'll show you. Do you notice it? I don't think you do. Wait. Come on. Look. Just have to crop it. Nice. Very nice. Wait, let's see what I can do here with the hair. Wait. Wow. Not feeling even without hair color, it still looks good. It's kind of awkward. Like, does it look better without hair color? No, it doesn't. I spent too much time with the shadows and stuff to just toss that. Put some highlights to this. Okay, not like that. It's too much. Wait, I can still work on her eyes actually. Maybe this is overkill. feeling even now it's still not done. Not truly. This could take for fucking ever. I could be sitting here till my next birthday. There we go, now it's complete. I'm so done. I've been on this shit for nine and a half hours. Straight. I can add more though, I can add more. This isn't done. I will press on. I refuse to surrender. This isn't done! I'm still fighting at full power. I wish I could yell, but my mom is sleeping. I yelled a lot earlier, though. This is a Super Saiyan. This is a Super Saiyan that's ascended past the Super Saiyan. Even further beyond. When the fuck am I gonna be done with this? You know, there was a dude on YouTube who drew for 10 hours straight, and I'm like, well, you know, I'm gonna prolong this for 20 more minutes, so I can be just like him. More minutes. Oh shit, what the fuck? get kicked out? What? I got kicked out of my own stream! Okay, well. Yeah. I got kicked out of my own stream. When you stream for so long that you get kicked out of your own stream? I don't think that's possible. Apparently it is. But the stream's still going, so I know you guys are still watching me. You can clip something now if you want. I see my, I see why the eyes look fucked up. It's because they're not the same height. Look at that. See? Fuck. A little too late for that. Oh fuck. Oh. I'm just tracing over the pencil lines with a G-pad so it looks a bit cleaner. I'm just cleaning things up for the 10-hour mark. almost a manly hand, but whatever. This looks wrong, but whatever. I'm too deep. I can't reverse this. Oh shit, that looks so wrong. Wait. Okay, that's at least tolerably bad. What a major fuck up. This light in to the drawing. Okay, no, it's not that bad. At least we got boobs. Big Bob. Thick. Whatever. I'm gonna leave the hands alone. Is the stream still going? Okay, good. I'm still not done yet. After 10 hours. That wrist is way too thin, but whatever. I can't do anything about it now. It's too light. She's raising her hands in the air because she is me when she realizes that she fucked up 10 hours into the fucking stream. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Fuck. At least there's boobs. I think it's about time I fucking stop. I'll give myself 7 more minutes, so. Armpit. Armpit. I'm not even tired. That's the thing. I'm only stopping because the thing is complete. I would have drawn something else. Why am I not even tired? What is wrong with me? not even done with this. I might even work on this tomorrow for another 2 or so hours. Yo, fuck this. I'm gonna get off stream. It's been 10 hours. I have to complete this tomorrow or something. Surely not today. I'm not tired, but I just feel like it's the right thing to do just to fucking stop right now. Oh man. Thank you all for coming so much on this really weird journey that hasn't even ended yet. See you tomorrow, hopefully. If I don't